Yo, hello. How we doing? What's going on, gamers? Tells to Swinlow. Mr. Swinlow. We love Swinlow here. Hey Jaybird, how you doing? Sergio, how you guys up doing? Welcome on in. Let me ease up on the music over there. There we go. How is everyone doing? Earl, what you up to, good sir? Good sir. So you guys wishing yourself to keep each other safe, except Fish missed the yourself part. So good, and you? Hey, we just hanging out, doing quite well. Thank you so much, good sir. I have 6.9k channel points. I should tell Oz? For sure you should go tell Oz. Felipe, is this game still ass? I guess that's dependent on what you're looking at. I think Lord of the Rings Online is doing quite a lot better than New World and Ashes of Creation right now. So I would say that it's doing pretty good, Felipe. We just got an expansion, new dungeons dropped 2 weeks ago. That's what we're going to be running tonight. And yeah, so I'm thinking it's doing pretty good. We certainly spend a lot of time in it over here, but that's what? We can only buy one toast sip per street. Earl's just big chilling with us, man. Let's get some. Let me get some of this going. Ask his opinion to get on boss 3 T3Ks. Oh dear lord. Don't you get me started. T1 Palace Special Need any. Get it cooking. Let's get it cooking. I got Rake coming. I got Astrid coming. I got Chofi. I got math. Build. Boom. They need to add gifts to Twitch chat so I can tell. Hey, calm it down, Fish. Yo, there's this new gift that I've been sending to people though. I'll post it in the Discord because I think it's just funny. And I think even with no context, I think it's actually hilarious. I've been watching like the rats like eat people alive in tier 3 caves, and it's so funny. So I've been looking at this like gif of this rat just like pumping iron, but instead it's a mousetrap. Oh, it's so funny. I think it's just funny to watch. It's me after looting any chest in the new instances. Yeah, that's too. That's also a thing. That's so funny.
Something is
Let me get. We're looking for Rake. Here he is. Got him. And we're getting Darwin. So happy they decided to swap the DPS characters because 2 other captains, or a Cappy and a Guardian, were pretty brutal for this, but we'll be doing just fine, I think. My hope is that I can get away with not using a healer here. Otherwise, I'm gonna tell Zerk to swap and see how it goes. So you don't need like a healer in this stuff. You just kind of need something, some little baby hots that kind of end up going. Intermission screen for the win. Thank you, good sir. Thank you. I'm over here watching on the vertical side of things. I was watching the vertical side. Vertical side, I don't have an intermission screen. We just kind of have the game. So I was too caught up in vertical POV. How you doing, Vision? What's going on, good sir? Talking with Sky. I'll have to hook up with you guys after this run. Zerk messaged me as I logged in. He goes, "Hey Toe, are you doing some runs today?" I was like, I mean, Zerk's on it, so I'm gonna get started with this. No one cares about the gameplay? Earl, you know that there's a larger camera over on YouTube and you are over here on Twitch. Don't you lie to me. Don't you gaslight me like this. Come on, get to yellow. Get to yellow. Come on. Quit hitting them. Come over here. Hard to watch both streams on mobile at the same time. Are you big chilling in the bed right now? Is that what's up? Oh shit. I popped my... I hope they know how to cleanse. Oh, we got Astrid in here too. I didn't even realize that we had like Yellowberry. I thought she was red. Hey, Earl. Hey, Matt. What's up, man? Yo, you're good, brothers. We've had people come in and test audio before. No big deal. And I'm going to be true. If I could be 100% real with you there, Matt, it wasn't me that you needed to apologize either. It's not my run. So I'm going to tell you, you're doing great. Wasn't my run to begin with, so... Doing just fine, good sir. Also, we want you to be good with your audio, so when you want to jump in and talk with us, you certainly can. Such hostility today, Fish. What's going on, man? If we can get through Palace with, like, Yellowberg and Cappy Heal, then we'll be definitely solid to get through Poland. And I think that'll be good. I mean, I just wanted to watch the run, but I can't... No. It's... Yeah, dude, if we're streaming something, it is for the benefit... If we're streaming something in Discord, it's for the benefit of the kin members. That's why we stream it, right? It's so if someone wants to come in and check out, like, the content from, like, a different perspective than they might normally play... Certainly why we stream it is because it's not so like it's not for it might be for certain people to show up, but the fixed focus is for people, you know, to have the benefit of like watching a different POV and having like watching the stuff happen before they jump in or something like that, right? Or just find out different things, right? So Earl's back. Welcome back, good sir. What do we have? What? Who is this? Why are you stuck? Are we serious? You're kidding, man. That's nuts. You got stuck behind the torch thing here. Just never have my headset on, so I was. You don't even have to come in to use headset. We've had people that come in to watch the stream that just deafen. You know? So. It's all good. It is all good. Just slow when I'm trying to get back and forth. Nah, we have people. I even do it, man. I even jump right in and start watching people with the headset off or deafened or something. Earl, I've been feeling bad, man. I've been playing a lot more Captain than I have Brawler lately. I need to be playing a lot more Brawler, man. I think I'm gonna jump when we do higher tier dungeons tonight with the crew. I think I'm gonna do it on Brawler, regardless, because we're doing the 6-mans. So yeah. I'm married with kids. Headphones is the shut that out. Hey, there you go, Funk. What's going on, man? How you doing, brother? I haven't forgotten there, Funk. We're gonna pick you up on the next one if you're still around. We're gonna get another round going after this. Doing good? Very good, very good. Something tells me that this Cappy pet is pulling aggro by default. A little bit scary, if I may say so. Very good. Yeah, Arrow, I'm feeling still short though. Hobbit Captain superiority. I can't tell you how much bullshit I get for having Hobbit Captain instead of like a man captain or anything else. It is so funny, actually. But I've really been, I need to jump back on Brawler, and I think I'll do it tonight because I keep gravitating towards the captain since they tend to be the better tank in the 3-man. And so when I log on, I don't know what I'm going to be doing, so I just kind of jump on captain because I know that the captain can be any role right now. So, have a captain's better. than any other captain? Oh, for sure, for sure. Somehow I threw the banner around the corner. Dwarf is best. I did think about doing Dwarf Captain when I was making this guy, but we have a theme going with nothing but hobbits right now, so it's kind of hard not to follow that theme, you know? Can't be pure hobbit. Dwarf is next best. Yeah. Can you sing me a lullaby to help you sleep? I can record one for you there, Earl. That way you can listen to it over and over again later on. How's that sound? Go do some data mining. What? Why is everybody hating on Earl, man? Come on, guys. Jesus Christ. Put yourself to sleep exploiting. What are you? What is? Pharaoh is like super legend to me that I've never really met. Never thought of someone being mean to him. Right? That's what I'm saying, Punk. Sleep exploit would go crazy. I use weed. See, Funk knows what's up, man. I just pound like 3 sleep gummies of melatonin gummies going down, and then yeah, that's where I sit. And then they work for like an hour, so I have like a nice like omega fast like nap. But then like I just wake up an hour and a half later, and I eat like 3 bowls of cereal. Oh, the work starting first thing in the morning, believe. Ah, yeah. Gotcha, yeah. Huge. Oh. Oh, come on, guys. You guys were so close. Yeah, fuck. Sky tells me all the time about how you and him are up at like nothing in the morning. You guys both say, "What's up? Good morning," and then go to deeding. And it's such a funny like picture in my head, if I'm gonna be honest. Less than nothing in the morning. Oh man. It's just so funny to me. Excuse me. I'm sorry, boys. Aha. Wait, people are dying over here. Shit. I don't know why I stood in this, because I don't have like a... Allowed to post one and only good morning. Hope work is good. Goodbye. For the last post, choose wisely. Yeah, there you go. Hey, what's up, Clip? How you doing, man? Doing quite well over here. We're just getting started with some tier 1s to start out before we do some harder stuff later tonight. Ah! It got me. I had In Harm's Way cooking and it smacked everybody there. Well, go ahead. Oh, Zerk. Look at Zerk being greedy. Not even rezzing me. Astrid with the Topaz wrist. I didn't get anything. Astrid got the only thing? Got it. Oh, Darwin's awesome. Nice.
But I will not mourn an enemy. I leave that to his widow. With the departure of the Tarduth, Emax's duel is ours. Let us leave this place.
Alright, do another T1 hold. And then we're gonna pick up Funk and do another round. Guess we can go to the guard, I think, to tank it. Unless, I don't know. What have you been playing lately, Funk? I haven't gotten in a group with you because I haven't been put in those groups yet. I've been leading like one of the 3 groups that typically goes on one of our event nights. Astrid took me through a caves run with Funk. You would have been proud to see 3 hobbits in an instance? Absolutely, I would have been proud to see that shit, man. Some of my favorite people in there, too. I love that. It was awesome. Yeah. I love the Hobbit runs, I'm gonna be real. You going hard on champ? Have a guard at T1 ready. Rest have serious issues. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, I've been doing... The one character I kind of sidelined was the hunter for right now. So... like a pair of Hobbit arcades that run around the moors. Dude, I know what you're talking about. I saw them when it first started, the server transfer. Oh, there one's like that. That sucks. I saw them when they first started, and after they first started, I saw. God, I don't know if I've seen them in a long time now, but. I know what you're talking about, though. Earl, I have a question for you, and that you may not know an answer. There's not necessarily a right or wrong answer. I'm going with a vibe of trying to make all of my Hobbit bannermen Hobbit names. Do you recall of any Hobbit archer that's in LOTRO? It doesn't actually. It doesn't even have to be Hobbit archer. It can simply be it can simply just be a Hobbit that you think would look good as an archer, right? Like, because I've got like a Goof, Bound or something. No. We take out the Bounder. We don't hold on to titles. I'm the one here who carries the titles as the captain. So if it would be Bound or something, it would simply just be something. Worthless. Okay, calm it down. What are the ones with the feather in their hat for sure? Oh, no, yes. I tell you one thing. I stick to the Shire quite a lot, but I bet you there might be some solid names in the Yonder Shire, too. I might take a look at Yonder Shire and see if I can find a good name cooking up over there. Especially the mini pubs. Yes, absolutely. Total trash. Who's here taking my spot for a second? Oh boy. Took a little bit of damage there for a moment. Oh, we'll pop this. These guys hit a lot harder than the last group did. Total's trash. It's Funk's trash. Hold these down, brother. He threw the banner instead of Oathie. This is a reset. Like, come on. We're supposed to come into this with everything. Come on, man. Should I be Giga Chad and set both good and bad puddles to the same color? Then you never know what it is. It's actually genius. Would be funny. Upset Hobbit. Oh, come on. Yo, we fucking pumped that. The damage goes crazy. They would be upset at being a hunter. That's true. They would be kind of upset, wouldn't they? Oh, the stun. The stun. Idle the buffs and debuffs for myself. Dude, Arrow, even with the, I set harmful to blue at some point to see if, like, that would it. It was way too calm of a color for me to be doing that. Even like a nice calm color was just too much. Fish, you're stupid. I think I'm gonna die here, boys. I feel that I am in slightly danger. Oh, we're good. We live. I personally like gold as the good ones. Still bad. You really like gold as the good ones, huh? I've been rocking gold as the bad ones, which is funny to me. Okay, well, no reset. It's confusing for the stream. I like green for the good ones, right? That one's very clear and whatever. Right, that makes sense. But like green and red technically just makes sense, Funk. But I wanted the red ones to stand out slightly more because of the fact that the ones that were like kind of strange to me, like that second boss room, for example, right? There's a lot. I found that there's a lot of rooms in LOTRO that have like a red hue or a red colored lighting. And it messes with like the way I can see the puddles in the ground, so oh, I think I'm in trouble. I'm alive, thank goodness. Alone, Bahaba. Alright, Earl. Appreciate you stopping in, brother. Hopefully we can get some good content that you might be able to watch later on. That was my fear, though, Fish, is exactly what you're talking about. Is like, we got some of the, that was so rude, Vision. My fear, though, Fish, is exactly that. Is like the new modern maps they don't have like the character that the original maps had, where it's like they actually have names and stuff tied to them, right? So. Oh, did we get something? We did. Oh wow, this is a huge one actually. So Zerk got the boots. I got the outgoing healing gloves, which is massive. Is that it? That's it. Okay. I thought it was a little bit more. Call him tripod. Tripod would actually be funny, actually. Yo, outgoing healing gauntlets though, that's huge. These aren't that bad either. Let me put these over here though. For our outgoing healing set. Alright, cool. Funk, if you're around, you're welcome to join us. We're going to do another set. I don't know if you're still talking to Sky, their vision. But it might be if Sky's down to do a set of 6-mans at T1. I am? Okay. Ask him if he's down. I'm going to join one more set. We're going to grab Funk, because I promised Funk we'd get him going. Let me know if you got a spot. I think right now we have Funk, myself, Rake, Zerk. If it's there for Vision and Sky, it's there for Vision and Sky. Otherwise, we'll swap people in. Let's see. Or, actually, let me see. Finishing up at T2. What I'll do then, Vision, is we'll do one separately with Sky. Funk messaged me. We can grab Zin that you were talking about, Funk, here. And then Fish, if you want to jump in, we'll do that. If that sounds good for you. Because I think Rake is tanking. That's why I jumped to the Berg. So we'll grab it like so. I don't know if Zerk is coming. It looks like Zerk is coming on his Berg, which is fine. DPS. Go on DPS. Yeah, I think Rake's coming on his guard. I don't think he's tried red guard before yet. So that'll be what we do. Zin's a good healer. If he wants, he can heal. Otherwise, he's more than welcome to just DPS. We did all of that without a healer there. And while we had Yellowberg and Cappy tank, it was still quite easy, I think. So, no, DPS Fish. I think we'll rock out with that. I'm looking at Rick. Oh, does he need coming Cappy? Question mark. Get Funk in here. Let me find Zen. Zen might be on page 2 with the Z's over here. Is Zen on he's on Champ. Does he want to come on Champ? Can still tank? Yeah. You can tank. Tank gear was here. Perfectly fine. Alright. Champ or Red Mini? I think we should be fine here with this. Let me just blind invite him, see if he's down. Hey, let's go. Very good, very good. Very quick. I like, dude, the physical comp we've got here today is crazy. I love it, I love it, I love it. Very nice, very nice. Alright, let me swap to yellow. Because I don't think Zerk is in... Can I try Blue Mariner? If you want to swap the Blue Mariner, sure. Go right ahead. I'm just swapping around my stuff real quick. This is supposed to be, I think, Trickster, right? Yeah, okay, I need to swap over to my yellow stuff. What about Postman? We'll probably just go to the Shire here and find the answer. Because, like, I tell you, one of the things that's really fun about the Shire itself is that, like, when you come into the damage bannerman I have is this guy right here. It's Mr. Bungo Chubb. Mr. Bungo. I think that's a wonderful bannerman name. You know what I mean? So I think they did a better job of naming NPCs that just have no effect in like the original like Angmar maps. So we'll probably visit those and see.
The palace of Ikal is a crown jewel of Amax Dul, an opulent home to rulers from the kingdom of Nisha, Misaka, and now from Orda.
What you reckon top DPS at the moment? Rob, I think if I had to, well, I think top DPS is Red Burglar right now. From what it can be played. A lot of people will go with Red Loremaster for AoE, but I think single target DPS you're looking at Red Burglar. I'm playing Yellow Burglar right now, but Oh. I'm gonna have to find Funk here. Here it is. Got him. Red Burglar. I've seen, so one of the first like group comps I saw of doing this at tier 3 was like 2 Red Burglars because it has such strong single target DPS. So now, granted, Rob, the big thing to pay attention to is just because a Red Burglar can get that high on damage doesn't mean that every Red Burglar is getting that high on damage, right? So that is one thing to keep in mind. Like, I take it over there, and I'm looking at my Red Burglar DPS, and it's not nearly the numbers that, you know. I mean, also, yeah, it doesn't mean it'll stay that way. I highly doubt, though, too. Like, Red Burglar, I think, is more niche of stuff like this. So, like, how do I say, like, the people that you will see bring Red Burglar are people that are either making the groups or have, like, close connections with those, like, top-tier groups. I don't think you're going to take Red Burglar and be accepted into many pickup groups in LFF, simply, unless the guy that making the group knows what's up. Just because I don't think people look at Red Burglar, or haven't at least in a long time, and see DPS, right? So I certainly do, because that's what we play, right? But I tried blue and it felt strong as well. I have like blue legendaries, so I have like a setup for it. But I don't have a chance to... I shouldn't have done that on that. Oh, wait, it does count. Cool. I haven't had a chance to, like, give blue a solid try. Because I always see that red does really well, and so because of that, I kind of hang out with the blue, or with the red stuff. But yeah, so I like that Red Berg is really doing well, at least in like the 6-man environment and stuff. But we shall see how it ends up doing in the raid. Ah, I messed that up. Oh well. It's still devastated, luckily enough. Asher was going berserk on Redberg in the caves earlier. Yeah, for sure. No, Redberg, I enjoy Redberg quite a bit. I changed my build up a little bit from what it used to be. That's the one thing I do enjoy about this expansion so much from the Burglar perspective, is that Burglar was so different in terms of like the set bonuses and stuff, that I've like made some changes. So some of her build is like, some of my build now is like very different. I wouldn't say very different, but minor tweaks were made to kind of make sure that my build was up to date and stuff, which is cool. Whereas like my Brawler, for example, I don't think I'm really changing too much for him. Where's the target I'm even fighting right now? Can't even find him. Saw someone doing tier 3 palace with yellow hunter earlier. Yeah, I mean that's certainly viable. So I would say yeah, I have yellow hunter on my 150. Should do a T8? Nah, it's not gonna help me. Here you go. Let me add you. There you go. I have yellow hunter on mine, but like it's certainly not as good as like yellow berg, but it is absolutely like worth. Like it's not like a you're throwing kind of moment like it used to be. Used to be that on paper it actively hurt the group to take the yellow hunter in comparison to the others. Is Yellow Hunter a support class? Yeah, so it's a support class. So it would take the same position as Yellow LM or Yellow Berg that we're playing right now. So when you like need to enrage things in like that, or if you need to start fellowship maneuvers, or debuff their damage, or increase the incoming damage, that kind of stuff. That's what Yellow Hunter does. I don't think they have the same amount of like support, like Healy type of stuff. They're at the bottom of that, but I think they are still relatively good. So. But yeah, I enjoy Yellow Hunter because, like you said, Rob, you don't see it, right? So when you when someone pulls out the Yellow Hunter, they're like, "What the heck are you talking about?" It's actually a lot of fun. It's not even. I had a we do something called like mentor nights that we do for the kin, which is kind of teaching somebody how to play a class. And I've got the recording of my Yellow Hunter kind of class that I taught on YouTube, and at the time they didn't even have it in Rage when they launched it. Now they have it in Rage with pin shot, I'm pretty sure, or pinning shot, excuse me. But yeah, like it's pretty sick, honestly. I shouldn't have done the thing I did. Kind of wasted that a little bit, but... Doing this with a Berg healer instead of like an actual healer makes this go far faster than having one person that's just sitting here healing all day. Stakes were made on the curtain. All good. Which personal fellow maneuver best for DPS in yellow? It depends on what you're doing. I think that Wrath of Righteous is going to be your best in the single target realm. I'm not as familiar with the AoE department, but to my knowledge, Clash of Arms, which is just double red, is better for AoE. But Wrath of Righteous is red green, yellow, and that typically will do it. You hit for a absurd amount of damage when you do it, too. Yeah, like we got a AoE situation here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna debuff them all up, stun them so they're not moving, and then we'll do double red on just these two. But it's tier 1, so god damn it. You can see though, it hit for like 350 on both of them. It would carry that damage. He didn't pull these, that's why. He didn't. It carries that 350 to all of them. And on the single target damage, it does a superb amount. Like, it's nuts. We'll have it up for boss here, I think. Maybe not in time for him to spawn, but how much time we got? 8 seconds? He might be dead in 8 seconds. No, we're good, we're good. Here we go. We'll do the single target one. How much did it hit for? Can I see? Can I see? Can I see? Oh no, oh no. I'm trying to find it. Did I have a chance to even hit it? Yes. It hit for 883,453 on that one. So single target, it's like double what Clash of Arms is doing. Yeah, it hits for an absurd amount of damage. Hey Saul, what's going on? I've tried using fellowship abilities, but never successfully. You have to have the couple of, you know, you have to have your buddies with you. The best Soul is that, in my opinion, is if you get them in the 3-man spot, which because it's just more accessible. It's 3 straights, these guys. So if we had like Strength of the Pure, green, red, blue, or Sinister Plan, red, blue, yellow. Wrath of the Righteous is what we just did, red, green, yellow. Those are how you do it. One thing to know, Soul, you can either stack the color, so a ton of red, a ton of green, a ton of yellow, or you can follow what I call the color wheel. So if you start at like red at the top and then go green and then yellow and then blue and then red and then green, it'll be a whole fellowship maneuver like this one here, right? Like this. Green, red, blue, yellow, green, red. You just keep going the color wheel. If you go offensive, support, different offensive, different support, it will always create something crazy. And it will be pretty sick too. There's even a couple of them that like summon like Oathbreakers as like your companion for a short time, which is cool. Oh, I gotta get that and get out. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Rick couldn't get out in time, no. I have yet to do 6-man fellowship, only done 3. Even the 3-man stuff, you can practice with those, and like those are typically the ways to go. Most of the time when we're doing fellowship maneuvers, it's the 3-man combinations. It's either that or we're doing like all one color. In the most recent, or two raids ago, when you had to do a fellowship maneuver, we just did like all red and then yellow at the end. So most of the time though in recent content, the fellowship maneuvers are, did you complete a actual fellowship maneuver, not just some gibberish on the wall? Oh, fish, you stole mine. Oh, and then that guy stole mine. How dare you guys. I'm gonna wait for Fish to get to 6 and then we'll pop major rent for him. He said teehee. He's not even going for 6. Alright, we're popping major rent then. Let's see. That one was another 853k. So that like Wrath of the Righteous ability would like crit pretty high. I'm sorry, Funk, I missed your question. How is Red Hunter survivability? I think nowadays it's not too bad. I think it's pretty solid. Because you have press onward, and then I think you have different mitts based on if you're inducting or not and stuff. Fish died, and I think he's actually in blue, which is even funnier to me. Oh no, can I get out? I got it. Nice. I'm gonna limp my way over. I knew it would be blue. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Any loots? Any loots? Any loots? Mr. Funk with the mitigation set, but I think that's roughly about it on this one. No. What is that? Oh, the mitigation set for Mr. Fish. Lots of mitigation sets here. How are there two different sets of mitigation? I didn't realize that was a thing. I guess because there's not a healer that's in medium, right? So this is not the mitigation set. Well, okay, so this guy's the mitigation set. But this guy right here, I guess, is the yellow hunter, yellow Berg set, I guess, because it has finesse and vitality and 1% attack mint. That just seems strange. That's strange. Alright, we're doing hold real quick, and then we're gonna go meet up with Sky and Vision if they're still around. Who knows if they are? Let's see. Yeah, Sky's still around. I saw him. These go quick. These go quick. I'm gonna have you know, I did get Crystal on 6. Very good, very good, very good. Gotta go, okay. Need a tank, need a tank, need a tank. I need me a tank. Thinking about switching up my entire MMO identities. So instead of playing mages like I normally do, switch to rogue type. How is the burglar in LOTRO? Sin, I think the Berg in LOTRO is in a wonderful spot. So if you're looking to switch up the identity to the rogue type, I think you'll be thoroughly happy with the specs that we have in the Berg space. Oh, Funk's getting it. Oh, no, Funk, don't do it. I got us a tank. I got us a tank. I got us a tank. Big DPS, guys. DPS fun. DPS is fun in the red spec. We were just talking about it earlier, Zen. I'm pretty sure the red DPS spec right now, it is the highest single target DPS. And blue is kind of really fun too. I haven't tested my, haven't tested that out, but I know a lot of people are running blue in PvP. And yellow that we're running right now is the support spec that still has lots of damage as well. So each spec right now has its own identity in kind of where it is. And so because of that, I think the Berg is in a great spot. They recently had their rework, if you would call it that. They had like an adjustment back in... Who's tanking? You are. We're ready. But yeah, each spec has its own identity, and so that's pretty good. Oh dear God. But yeah, Zen, if you're looking to kind of change it up from mages to the Berg, I think you have a lot of opportunity with the Berg just because you might find that the yellow spec is like kind of what is very familiar as a mage, but in like a support aspect. So that might be something that you might be kind of interested in. But if you're truly going for like the big rogue type, like the rogue right now over here is certainly going pretty hard, so. Alright, cool. Everybody's here. What are you using from stealth usually with the new diversion skill? So when you're going into combat stealth or just stealth in general, it changes up like your trick here, for example. And this other one, your disable. You can see when we come out of stealth, it just goes to a normal version. The only difference between these two is really just that this one is AoE. The sneaky one is AoE, right? So like when they're together like this, I'll go into stealth, I'll pop that, and now both of them have that trick on it. Now I don't need to tab to the next target and select them instead. I can just keep on this one, which is nice. $946K. That was nuts. Yeah. You got a lot of big... the personal maneuver go crazy. Yes. Every time that I'm about to use the personal maneuver, I'm using aim to make sure that it's a guaranteed crit at the very minimum. It can go to a devastate beyond that. But I want to make sure at the very least that when it hits, it's going to crit 100% of the time, which is kind of important for it to hit those larger numbers, because the cooldown itself is not something that is like, it's a long cooldown, right? So I want to make sure that when I do get the value, I want to make sure I get the value out of it. Fish was at 100k damage. Where's that? About 60k? That sounds about right. Been pretty good. This is a perfect opportunity, so we're gonna do double red here. Look at that damage right there. That's crazy. This turned into a Berg learning stream. That's so funny. This is so much better than pugging. That's awesome. I agree 100% on that. It is nice to just kind of vibe with people you know. Used to main Berg at 130, but haven't played much since then. I had a gap in time when I didn't really play Berg at all. It was like from 100 and the Mordor expansion, so 115. I didn't really play Berg too much again until like 130 maybe. And then I got stuck in the tank role quite a bit, which is what we primarily do half the time, so. But of all my characters, like the Berg and the Brawler are like my two guys that I enjoy the most. And so the Berg especially, I enjoy kind of just really hanging around and doing stuff there. Tank is good because you get loot. So yeah, I get tons of loot. That is for sure. Like if there's something that's tanky and somebody gets it, it's mine, right? Unless they want to save it for an alt, you know. There's only gonna be one tank, right? So at least in 6-mans like this, tank will get paid. Absolutely, absolutely. I fear for the safety of my guardian. I certainly feel for the safety of him now. I should have did that. I know it. There we go. I tell you what right now, chat, we're going to predict the future. We're going to do the same exact pull, and we're going to pull everything, and we're probably going to die. Very minimum, unless I cleanse. Maybe if I cleanse, we'll be okay. We'll be okay if I cleanse. Surely. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Well, it is a guardian, though, so that helps a little bit, but I don't have a stun here. I'll cleanse. That's my contribution. Doing big damn, though. Stun in 2. Alright, now we're safe. A little bit scared for a moment. Just for a moment, though. I like playing a yellow bird because you have like so much control over the whole party, if I'm gonna be honest. Like you have a heal that you can kind of help yourself with there that hits everybody. You've got your stuns that can really assist in tank damage in general. And then of course you have the power of like determining what trick is on the target, so plus you have the nice burst damage that's like pretty solid when it comes to everything here. Very nice. Very nice. Oh. So outgoing healing bracelet and attack mitt leggings for Mr. Funk. I don't think I got anything at all. Yeah, nothing for me. All right. Let me hit up Visions and Sky here and see if they're around for some 3-mans maybe. Yo. Are you guys good to come through on stream? Was that a yes? Okay. I heard yes twice, but not directly at the question, so I'm gonna unmute Discord for stream. I said, are you guys good to come through on stream? Okay. Said your lore master's done what?
Nothing. He's done absolutely nothing.
Okay.
So,
I can swap to a tank real quick.
Okay. Yeah, that would work. Did a T2 whaling hold on my captain a few minutes ago and got healing pants.
There you go. Gotta get that healing captain going.
Gotta get that healing captain working. That's funny. Let's see. I'm trying to look at this sheet.
What time is the OTG run? It's late.
What drops where and what I need to be.
They're late night
That's
guys.
what I can't
So
figure out.
I think we start in like 2.5 hours from now or something. So we go real late with them. So it feels like it's a lot of time because typically during raid season we would be doing like crab raid, right? So ooh, look at that tanky guy. Maybe some 6 minutes after 3 minutes, probably, yeah. Yeah, if we do more 6 minutes, I'll probably go brawler tank. So, yellow cap, Chad, I swear. For real though, it's so disappointing, Rob, because I wanna be on brawler so bad. You have no idea. I can't scroll down and get to him. There we go. What are you bringing, Mr. Fish? Not Fish. I'm looking at Fish's name. Mr. Vision, what are you bringing?
Brother David.
Brother David. All right, cool.
Brother David. Make sure.
Am I locked on these guys? Let me see. No, I'm just locked on the T1s of the sick man. So, do you guys want to do T1 caves and then T2?
That'd be fine. I mean, you get a shot at both ways.
Did Brother David do T1 earlier?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's do
All
T2
good.
then.
Okay.
Why don't you get some loot?
I need some loot.
Gotta get
I
some
need
loot,
more of
man.
this. I keep getting this elvish healer stuff, which I don't want.
What do you mean? You gotta kid out Dapper.
I guess so.
Gotta get to healing. Can't just be
Let's see
choosing
if I can-
like that.
I got scrolls.
I got
There
hope.
we go. And away we go.
All right, here we are.
Oh, buttercup.
Not enjoy your yellow captain? It's not that I don't enjoy the yellow captain. It's that I do enjoy my brawler 1,000 times more. I have grown on the yellow captain in general. Also, I've grown on like the blue captain as well.
Get on that Rat Master.
So captain in general, I've been enjoying quite a lot. It's just that I do wish I could bring my brawler in here and see the success that my captain is seeing. You know.
Plans for you, this guy.
Oh, I'm dead. Did you?
Yeah.
There's
He's
less than
almost
you
dead.
guys.
Can I cure that? Nope. Oh, shoot. Okay.
The fear?
Coming back.
You can if you were if I wasn't 17 miles down the hallway.
Yeah.
Guys ready? Okay. I'll come grab it. Is Brawler feeling super weak then? In specific situations, Rob, the Brawler is the best. Like, the Brawler, I think, is the best off-tank, and technically, if you can get away with it, and by get away with it, I mean...
Oh yeah, no,
just
that
play,
guy. That Deadeye.
Play correctly.
Yeah, he just really hits
If
Make
you
it on him.
played in 6-mans, it's technically the best tank in 6-mans because of the offensive
You're gonna get some
capability that it
hard
has.
T1, but in TT, it's a thing.
So...
Just got thrown by that guy.
It's perfectly fine that way. However, if you're rocking them in 3-mans, they don't have enough cooldowns for the back-to-back fights you kind of experience here in the 3-man environment. Plus, with the new way that this like tier 3 is set up, it's just not going to work out either.
Gotcha.
So it's definitely got like I'm gonna try to play it
You can do
tonight
something.
on my 6-man group because it
Yeah,
has that level of
dead.
like incoming healing and stuff. So or incoming damage. So.
No, I already red scrolls.
Hold on, I gotta go get food real fast. If you want to do a reset,
Okay.
go right ahead. But I'll be back in like 30
do
seconds. So give me a second.
Yeah, let me do the reset, and then I can
One sec, chat.
break.
I'm back. You die?
I have 500k when motivated by you.
Oh, well,
There we go.
there you go.
I died from a little while ago. And away we go. Reminder to self to scroll out.
Very important. Yes.
Very important skill that you do.
Yep.
Above all other
Scroll all.
skills.
Scroll all the way out.
Yeah. I got hit by something anyway. Didn't matter.
Oh, that's coming straight for us. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Water lore.
Middles. We're good. Middle.
Any more? Or was that 3? That must have been 3.
That was 3.
Okay.
Yeah, that was 3.
There's just 3 waves of waves.
Yes.
Exit. It's all good.
Oh, I get hit by that.
Entrance.
Oh, I don't.
Oh, nice run,
Watch
bro.
out, I'm pulling him right on top of you. He's not spinning. Good.
I'm coming to the back wall.
Oh, I made it to the back wall.
There you go.
Get in. Mad skills.
Bro.
Mad luck.
Mad skills, bro.
Mad luck.
Oh, I'm believing in anthems today, buddy. We got the anthems up.
He's playing those battle anthems,
Damn right, man.
rock ballads, and
You're
battle
right.
anthems.
Yeah.
You probably don't want to be where I am. Let me get back.
Can we get an all minstrel raid?
We can really
guy
be
just
wherever
keeps
we
back
want
up.
because you guys are both ranged. So
Yeah.
when you're both ranged, this fight, all of this whole 3-man becomes so easy. Sand.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I'm good. Right here.
Nice.
I think a lightning storm will waste.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, move
Oh,
over.
that's
Sky.
not good.
Why didn't you guys tell me?
Yeah.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
One more.
Watch out.
Well, I'm in trouble.
Oh,
gosh.
Sky.
I got it. I cheated. Wisdom of the console. I got double hit.
Buttercup is killing it over there, bro.
She is in her own little world.
Dude, she is tanking and spanking, bro. Like, she has no fear. Ain't nobody gonna hold her down.
I fell into a burning ring of fire. It was
Dude,
cold.
every
Sand, heads up.
Oh, I'm in trouble. Yee-hee!
I'm just watching you go across the screen. It's so funny.
I believe I can fly. There we go. Here's your enhancement thing. Thanks for playing.
we love enhancement runes. They're good for us.
Here is your enhancement thing.
Rat bastard. Rat master.
Where's that rat master at? Oh, he's coming after me.
Dude, he ain't gonna hit me. This guy
Quit
getting
dying,
the,
Sky.
this guy's got the icks tonight, man. He got the icks. The icky ickies.
I'm eating some cough drops, drinking a little warm tea. Nothing's working.
Uh-oh.
I should have made a hot toddy. That's what it should have been.
Hey, easy now,
Little
Sky.
honey, little whiskey, that would have fixed it all. Burn it.
Easy now, Sky.
Just
We
burn
need
it
you
out.
semi-coherent.
Oh, watch out.
Does he still have? No, he doesn't hit me that far away. Okay, good.
No, that's why I backed off. I figured he couldn't get me. So, Vision and I were discussing the pros and cons of having to log in every day to do a T2 versus getting like 4 done on a Thursday and being done,
Okay.
which is the other. Like, we don't know which is better.
Yeah, I don't know. I personally,
You have more opportunities.
I would
daily,
say-
right? But
I would put it like this. I think that for the individual player, the daily boxes, I think it hurts the individual player. However, I think it is better for the community to have individual boxes. If that makes sense.
yeah, I guess. 'cause it makes
Because if
people-
I get into a group, me, Toe, if I get into my group and I run all of my stuff like day one, that character is locked for the rest of the week. And not gonna happen if I do anything else, right? But if I log in every single day to do it, some days I may not have that one group because that one group can't, meet,
Right.
So instead I'm resorting to doing pugs or something like that. So
Yeah.
I think for the community it's better, but I think for the individual player who might have a group or might not have a group, whichever, right? Might find a group and that's really good and do it, right? Results in results in them not doing the instance nearly as much. But all right, who's interrupting who?
I got blades.
Shadow. I got
right.
shadows. Oh, you got blight there, Tosef. What are we
Mm-hmm.
dining on tonight there, Tosef?
What?
What are we dining on tonight?
Got some Little Caesars.
Outstanding work.
Pizza, pizza.
Pizza, pizza. Little bit of goop.
There's the phone.
You sure you're not getting in melee? Can I get a cleanse?
Cleanse. I need sunglasses when we play with Sky. His future's so bright, I gotta wear shades, bro. Uh-oh. Interrupt! Interrupt!
We're dead.
No!
That thing didn't work.
Vision, no vision.
That interrupt doesn't work.
No, I was too late. I was too late on that.
Oh, vision.
I can scroll us up. Just need to be remotivated.
Got to
Are we
hit
hopeful?
the interrupts.
All right, ready.
Off we go.
Clear. Interrupts.
Got it.
So my mic, bro.
It was right there, so I had to. When you don't have any melee, dude, this fight's just so easy. I'm stunned. Thank you.
Does she say, oops, you shouldn't have dropped that?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we want to know what she's dropping? Probably not.
Mr. CU Tiger, how
I
are
got
you
it that
doing this
time,
fine
Kel.
evening? This good Friday night?
Proud of me.
Hey,
What's going
there's a
on?
cat I don't need. All right.
A
Where's that
bobble.
rat bastard? There he is.
A tanky bobble. Interesting.
guys know you can prevent the Deadeye from even showing up, right?
How do we do that?
You interrupt the yellow bar on the Overseer.
Oh, okay. Because I'm too busy killing my master.
Just wanted to let you know. That way next time you complain, I can say it again.
Yeah.
Guy dying over here, bro. You know, I don't ever think I've heard you sick, Sky.
I know,
Like,
I don't get sick. That's why it's aggravating.
Well, he doesn't have any kids anymore at home to bring home sicknesses.
They don't have to bring home all that funky stuff that gets people.
Yeah. Sky
I
used
don't
to be
have no
sick
problem
all the time.
You
I
never
don't
get
have those little petri dishes coming home to get me sick, right?
this guy doesn't have to deal with the ickies, with the
I don't have
cooties.
dickies.
Yeah, you don't
I'm
have the
probably
cooties.
dead, by the way. Oh, thank you.
I'm healing you. There's a light of hope. Trying to bring you back. I'll start playing that Evanescence song, Bring Me Back to Life. So,
Really showing your age there, Pops.
I know. I was old when that song came out. That really shows my age.
Oh, geez, guy.
Alright, Overlast Master Seer. Just gonna Wizard's Fire you all the way to the gate. How about that? There we go.
I would like a reset, please.
A little bit of goop.
Can I get a reset?
A little bit of goop. T3 next, fellas.
T3 next.
Did I get you while you were eating, Toe? I just looked
He
over
knows
at the
choking.
screen.
He's choking.
We ain't doing OT3.
I'm sorry, bro.
Absolutely not.
I'm so sorry. That wasn't funny. I don't want you choking on.
I don't want to ruin my night so early.
That's right. I'd like to end my week on a good note.
No, Toe's not going to end his week on it. Are you guys trying tier 3 tonight?
Yeah,
Toe?
we're trying tier 3 hold. I'm pretty
Ooh,
sure.
yeah, baby. Yes.
We're starting with tier 2s and going from there, so.
I hope everybody.
I don't want to
here
be
is
in
gonna
bad
watch
mood
that.
when I show up. By doing tier 3.
Well,
of this.
I apologize, Toe. I didn't mean to put you in a bad mood. I know I missed the interrupt, but you know, it's
Unbelievable.
one
He
little
missed the
mistake.
interrupt 2 days in a row, you know?
actually that was earlier today. 3 times in one day I missed that interrupt.
When do we need to start running for the gate here?
Now.
80%.
You say that.
It's 80%.
Yeah, and I say that, and I knew what I'm talking about. Get over there at the gate. Look at me over here. And look at you late to the party. How many treasure chests have you gotten? Go ahead and tell me. None, you say.
One. Here comes 2.
Here comes
Ooh.
3. Oh yeah, baby. Here comes 4. I'm killing it. I'm killing it.
Good job. Good job.
Brother David likes his gold, bro. You know how Brother David is. Thievery and mischief. He learned from the best beggars in town.
It's on you, Sky.
Get off me.
Actually, it's on Brother David. Just kidding. Run.
One. Two. Working on 2. Come on, 2.
3.
4.
He's good.
Good job.
You got 1 off that though. Just a heads up.
What's he at? What tier?
1.
Oh, nice.
Go ahead and run. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Yes, it is. Oh, shoot.
Please don't die. You guys are really trying.
Trying hard to die. Is it working? 1. Two. 3. Water nor for toe.
It's going for you, brother David. Kiting it around. I genuinely think it's the person that's the furthest away.
I think that's how they do it. I'm in trouble.
No, you're not. Stand still. You are perfectly fine. Just hit the boss. The world may be burning around you, but if you just focus on killing him, it'll all be alright.
Right. If the world's burning on Brother David.
I think it's, yeah. He's still guiding around circles. How about that? Yep. Oh, you're dead now. It was nice knowing you. Oh, he lives. Oh my god.
Is this the ending? It is the ending.
Yeah, please go. That's okay. I gave you permission. Go ahead.
Lightning storm for the win.
Very good. Very good. Good job.
Very nice.
Did you see me running around?
Did the whole time. Yeah. It's funny. You got the helmet.
Outstanding work, good sir. I got a gold tracery.
Very good. Very good. And the gold tracery.
Ranged attack extension.
Oh. That's
There you
my
go.
favorite.
What do I get? What do I get? Let's see. Area of effect criticals.
Ooh,
Hey.
That's a great one, in fact. Do I run that on
somebody can
this?
use them.
Not on my setup, but I will run it somewhere else. So, very good.
It's very good. I got a purple hat that I can send to RK.
Excellent raid, gentlemen. Excellent raid.
Excellent work. So you guys did the T1, so we can ignore that one.
Do you want to do T2 of hold? We can do T2 hold.
Ooh,
What?
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Hey, Vision, this looks like a dapper shield. Check that shield out.
Mm. Yeah, yes,
Need a-
but
Not
you,
really?
but you probably want this one, Sky.
Let's see. Adventurer. Yeah. Yeah, the adventurer. Yeah, that's probably better.
I need me a heal of some sort.
But honestly, Sky, I mean, you could use that, and you're not losing much, right?
Yeah.
Now, the tank shields, on the other hand, the adventurer shield is by far
Still
like,
the best?
Mr.
still
Fishy,
the
are you
best,
still
far
around,
and
man?
away.
Okay.
What you need, Tosif?
I'm putting together a team.
Specialized individuals with specialized skills.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not going to open the seal tracer on this guy because he's just
The B team. I don't know what you're talking about, Clip. News team, assemble. Ah, news team. Ah, there we go. We got that one going. We got everything but the A team here.
We're the B. We're the B minus team.
B minus team.
B minus team. Yeah, we're
You
the
wanna
second
heal
monitor
on
team.
Brother David
We-
on T2 hold.
Okay.
We got Brother David heals, and then we would just need. I need me a Cappy or Mariner. Another DPS. Anchorman. I know of Anchorman. I've never actually seen it. There, Matt.
Oh, Anchorman
Yeah.
with Ron Burgundy. Yeah, Will Ferrell, he's fun.
What else do I have here? Everybody's in groups running content already, man. Damn.
Good for them.
Look at this. Look at this group. My God. I joined with a 3-man with Funkins in. What boss are you guys on? Because if you guys are still, if you want to jump in on this after, we can wait. Boss 2? Okay. Let's give it a little bit then. We'll pick up Fishy
All right.
to do something. Well, it might be DPS or something. Yeah, we'll wait. Hey, Dirty, what's going on, man? Let me get rid of this. Let me go grab the helmet here.
Oh, Toe, I don't know if you also saw, but the Hunters Guild group, the Hunters Camp guys,
Yeah.
they're going to have another reputation tier.
Another reputation tier?
Yeah, you're going to be able to go even higher with them.
Well,
And get, like, it's mostly cook recipes, though.
good, because I hope it's nothing important, because I've, instead of hoarding those things, I've instead spent them all on my Berg to try to get her reputation of that up a little bit too.
No, mostly from what I saw, it's the teal 2-hour food, you know, that we used to could get.
Oh, okay. I'll probably have some, and I don't have a
Yeah.
cook anyway, so.
Okay. But that's what it is. So it's, you know. Like I want to. But I mean, you can get it on a guy and then just send the recipes to your cook. But still, that's what it is. I just want to be able to replace my Umbari Word of Craft stuff with some Murgala Word of Craft. I hope that's coming.
Might grab Fish and might grab Miley if we can.
What would that be? Classes.
I don't know. She has Mini and Hunter. And Fish has a number of damage ones, so. And this would be an all-kin run, so I think we should probably jump in channel over there. Oh.
Okay.
So, let us do that. I will see you guys there in Buttercup's Buttery.
Where we going?
What are you going for? We got some pizza that we're rocking out to tonight, Dirty. And we're about to run T2 hold. I don't know which answers that question, but hopefully one of them does. Setting up push to talk real quick. There we go. Alright, here we go. I was curious about the group. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're going for T.
Hey, okay, 1 second.
Yeah, we're getting the group together for T2 hold. We're gonna grab fish. We got Miley coming. We're gonna probably just rock out from there. I'll be tanking. So, hey Astrid.
Hello.
How has your day in Middle Earth been so far?
It's been good. I've been trying.
Yeah. The story takes forever. Too. I like it the first time I'm in, but man, is it rough. Dirty, have you tried any of this stuff on tier 3 yet? I was about to ask you the same thing, damn it. We're trying tier 3s tonight. I tried the 3-man tier 3 last night. That last boss is a joke. But we haven't touched the 6-man yet, and that's what we plan to do tonight with our like late night static that we have coming. So. But yeah. I've seen some gameplay of the 6-mans, but not enough to know what the heck we're doing when we go in there, though. So, but the tier 3 of the 3-man isn't bad up until last boss, and even then. It's not bad of the last boss, it's bad in the treasure room where you had all those damn tornadoes, so. Did 3 rounds of 6-mans and 3-mans so far. Are you guys just getting lucky with the RNG of the 3-man? Or is it just kind of, you know, are you guys getting to the point where he is tearing up to tier 10 on the 3-man? Or is it, how is that looking when you're doing the 3-man? Hey, fish. Oh, he deafened. GG. Because, like, the 2 times that I've seen stuff going on, so... Hey, Miley. Oh, okay. Because every time I go watch the 3-man, or even run the 3-man, every time, it's like, they get tier up, so... How could you do this to us? I had a strat where we managed to have it be at T8, which is 2 times 1, so pretty fine. But it's still, but it's just specific classes of the times. It was just blow it up before you die. Yeah, blow it up before you die is the strat that I've seen across everything. I walk across, I was in Discord with Perks today, and Perks was like, yeah, it's easy. You just let the distributed attack hit the last standing captain every time, and you got it. It's like, okay, yeah, okay. Ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro. I hope they make a change to that, because it feels like that's another piece of content that's only dedicated like sub 150 people, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, but... Or word never surrender? I guess. I don't even know if that works. I feel like it just kills him outright. Oh. It worked, just did it a few hours ago. Yeah, I might keep trying it. I don't know if I'd be in a position where I'd be doing it on stream because of how frustrating I got last night doing it. Because I looked at the last... I looked at the last treasure that we needed, right? And it had 4 tornadoes on it. Going back and forth, mind you. And I was like, dude, this is like the most frustrating I've... Like, that's the difference between tier 2 and tier 3 shouldn't be as night and day as this. You know what I mean? Like... Because otherwise, boss 1 and 2, absolutely doable. You know? That last boss is just, man. Quite silly. It's always best. That was the last one that's camped by tornadoes for minutes. Yeah, that's the thing too. For minutes at a time. Like, I kid you not, we're just sitting there waiting on cooldowns to come back. I don't know, I don't really care if I do it or not. That's just not fun, man. You know what I mean? Sitting in a boss fight where I'm sitting there waiting for cooldowns to happen, it's just not the best, not the best. So, I'm hoping that they make a change to it where it seems at least a little bit achievable. Otherwise, it'll just be silly. Because I know it can be done. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's impossible to do. I just say it's just not fun to do. And I hate that. When content's not fun to do, I don't do it. And I hate that so much because it's like, you know, I really want to do content on stream and in the game and with people, you know? So... Miley, would you mind placing a campfire while we wait? Or actually, Astrid, better yet, could you put the smoke thing too? Everyone gather around the campfire and smoke that campfire song. Here we go. There it is. Come on, everyone. Come on. We're waiting for fish, so... Smoke them if you got them. Come on, Sky. Do you not partake, Sky? Vision, come over here. Quit stressing out. Come here. Oh, you putting down some poppies for us? Oh, look at some saffrons, even better. Look at you go. Yes, I think. Maybe. What's that one? Oh, is it the snake guy? Right? Yes, the snake guy. I forgot about that. It's the Ultimate Edition, I think. LM is also kind of broken just to soak the distributed, but CLNs plus Council. Still RNG, but has better chance than any other DPS at least. And I hate that too, Dirty. You shouldn't have... I don't know. You know what I mean? My brawler's never going to be able to get in there and do that shit in its current state. And that sucks. You know, I feel bad about that. At least Warden has the tank option. I don't think the brawler even has the tank option. I don't know, maybe they do, with Gut Punch and all the DPS buffs. Maybe I can pop Weather Blows and we kill it within the 15 seconds that Weather Blows is active. But, man, you know, that's really pushing it. Also, getting to that point on Tank Brawler is crazy too, because you can barely even get that point on Tier 2, because, I don't know, it's a brutal time for three-mans in Brawler Tank, that's for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the cold drop in BS. I don't even know if it just chooses somebody ahead of time or it locks in on the one person. Because, like, typically from what I've seen it always stays to, like, one person. I can't tell if that's, like, the person that's so furthest away from the group or not. But... How you feeling, Fish? What happened? Is it over? Oh, brother, come on. But yeah, we'll get into the 6-mans later tonight and seeing how they go. I have high hopes for Hold at tier 3. I have no clue what to suspect on Palace. I've seen some like clips of Palace that look crazy, so it'll be something for sure. Yeah, what's up, Clip? The 6-mans feel kind of alright difficulty-wise, relatively challenging, but unfortunately not worth the loot. That is the unfortunate part. I was kind of disappointed they didn't add anything specific to this tier 3. I don't necessarily hate it nearly as much because of the fact that, like, I don't know, anything that you get... I would have liked to see... It sounds bad, but I would have liked to have seen them do something like they did with the original Umbar stuff dirty, where there's like a gemstone of some sort to search for, or some specific drop that comes out of tier 3 that has a very, very low chance on tier 2. I did like that because it like gives you a reason to do that higher tier, because you're not just gonna get the gear randomly from tier 2. Or if you do, it's like a 1 in 100 chance. I don't know. Certainly is a thing. You get 3-piece set, Astrid? Is that where you're sitting at with Blade Dancer stuff? Gotcha. I've got chest and legs, and I think helmet is what I got today. Haven't come across too much, though. I've been bringing too many heavy classes to have too many opportunities. Oh fishy, oh fishy, oh fishy. How dare you make the hobbits wait here? Sure, even better. For half a second, I thought Miley was about to pull out the what is it? What is it? This guy, that pose is bring light to the darkness that we talk about. You don't have the bring light to the darkness on that guy? It's that pose, but it has like a beam of light that goes to the sky. Which? Ah, even better, more cinematic. Yes, beautiful. Yeah, it's called Heroic Pose Epic, is what it's called. Oh, I want to mix up some shit here. Let's go over here. The fearless, it's the difficulty stuff. let's go here.
Stay and have some tea. Stay and have some tea.
Oh my gosh, there's so many L's here. Is it Liliana78? Appreciate the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, sick. Who are you swapping to? Yeah, we're wanting DPS. Swindler, you got it. That works just fine. Buttercup is here. We'll get fish in here. We'll be solid. Is your LM in Ken? Yes, it is. Miley, have you done this before yet? There isn't much that changes on tier 2 in this fight, so no need to be too worried. Just make sure you're not in front of Mr. Gloomhammer on the left, and that if you get caught, I mean, you're Hunter, so I would say stay like behind Miss Ratanur there, and that way her line attack won't kind of catch in the crossfire. So as long as you're behind her, it should be pretty solid. And then we'd kill Mr. Gloomhammer first, because he has a stacking bleed that he'll put on the tank, so you need to get that off for tank damage and stuff. We have to kill Gloomhammer first, there's no exception. It's... You can get away with it in tier 2, but the damage that you end up taking as a tank is far more if you don't kill Gloomhammer first. You have a higher probability that the tank's just gonna fall over closer to the end of the fight. Alright. Fishy, are you here? No. These people that need to grab gear. Tisk tisk. Well, you don't play the game so much that you feel the passion to kit out every ult. I have 8 necklaces, Fish. I really only need 4. Here we are, Mr. Swindler. Sky, I'm throwing you on target assist. Not that it matters. We should be fine. Alright, and I will try... We shall try to get the interrupt on the chick, eventually. Alright. Motivates happens. What's wrong? We're good. Alright, here we go. Right of arrows in the middle. Thank you. Alright. On to her and we rock out. Very nice, very nice. Off we go. Be mindful of the shadow puddle, guys. Just a heads up. If it drops, that is. Yep, they're in the back. Be careful. Does anybody need a reset? I'm gonna get it going then. Okay, so what we do differently here is that we'll be dropping puddles at the end of Boiling Blood. So I'm going to tank her in a corner or so on the perimeter. We'll drop some puddles, and then we'll all move back to the middle. Then she'll cast Fountain, and then we'll rotate around for Fountain. And then afterwards, we rinse and repeat. Not too much going on. Don't worry about the ads. We'll take them down with AoE. We have 2 Lore Masters there. Here we go. I'm going to pull him to the corner behind me here. So, save Ring of Fire.
No matter. You shall make wonderful flee.
Puddles dropping, go to middle. Get ready for Fountain. Over here on this side, right here. When that square to the left goes away, we run right here to it. And we don't move, right here. Good job. Backing her up. Get closer to the edges, guys. We're going to be dropping puddles. And to the middle. Brother David's a banger name. It's meant for, it was an RP name. So, moving to the left once that square goes away. And then we're gonna go right backwards over here for our last one. It was meant dirty as a, there was an RP kin on Gladden that was called the Buckland Beggars, and all of them were hobbits, and all they would do was they would beg from people for money and brie. And we were like, dude, that's some banger RP, you know. So we were like, let's make some characters. So I've got Juan Pablos in the Buckland Beggars, and he's got Brother David. We're just people with raggedy clothing, and they just beg from people and brie for money. It's awesome. Yeah. The pie poison stream was crazy. Nice method for sure. I would like to know which one of you did that. Okay, well, alright, Sky. Feel like half thing. I still prefer Brawler. I wish that Brawler was better, but I still prefer Brawler. I will say this tank is a little bit more engaging depending on like what you're doing because of the healing capability you have. It's kind of like, you know, oh, you see something happening and you're well off and you're tanking. You can help somebody else with a mechanic or something like that. I certainly prefer it over, like, Guardian. Guardian's okay, and I enjoy Guardian as well, but Guardian is very, like... Like, here we have Battle Hardened, right? And that helps tremendously, but, like... I'm gonna do a reset, please. Thank you. I don't know. So far, I enjoy... I haven't run into a tank that I genuinely hate yet, so there is that benefit. But maybe I just joined tanking so much. So, so for tier 3, this is a little bit different. So he'll have a puddle that he'll call on to one person. That person will drop 3 puddles with like a 2-second space in between. So he'll drop a puddle. 2 seconds, puddle, 2 seconds, puddle. Then the 4th one that you drop, you'll get like a blue bubble over the top of your head. You're going to run to the boss. You're going to drop your safe puddle on top, like right behind the boss. Because he'll follow it up with Calamity, which is a bleed that will tick relatively hard, and everyone needs to be inside that safe puddle for protection from the bleed. Outside of that, don't be in front of him. He's got some frontals. Astrid has got the cleanse for the powerful shout. And then... what else? When ads show up, focus the ads. We can't deal damage to the boss at that point. So if anything, I would save like some big hitting skills for like the ads and such. But outside of that, that's about it. Just those couple of mechanics. Alright, let's rock out. Everybody should be... Let's start with Enrage to test the waters, and if we need to, we'll fall onto Disable. Here we go.
Thank you for removing my rival. While Umbaba has failed,
I'm not gonna have a Cappy Pet at all, man. That's on me. That's on me. Res if you got it. If not, no worries. Alright, let's reset this. Let's reset.
a worthy target. Come closer.
My pars. Just do it again. You got it, fish. I got hope and scroll at the top of the steps. Alright, we're good to go? Let's rock out.
Thank you for removing my rival. While Umbaba has failed, I will not share. Come forward.
Puddles are dropping. You ready? On the boss here, guys. Alright, you're free to move. I'm gonna move him. Moving him around. Puddles are dropping. Just kidding, we're moving to ad phase. Be mindful of where the puddles are, but we don't need to be in the safe puddles. So we're good. What happened? Oh, we don't. The puddle got up. I'm resing this guy, but this is a wipe. Just because the sorcerer is an ad doesn't mean it is still. It's the same shadow puddle, guys. So that'll kill people for sure. Pop pots to recover, guys. This is recoverable. Yeah, sorcerers died first, guys. Puddles are dropping on Sky. Sky dropped safe puddle on the boss. Safe puddle is right here, guys. Step in the puddle. If you're dying, then you're not in the puddle. Cannot interrupt the shout on tier 2 blast. It does damage, you have to heal. Ads are here. I shouldn't be popping that the way I just did. I hit it and I knew immediately that I was bad. Puddles are dropping. Get ready to drop it on the boss, please. Yep, on the boss here. It will be. Shout, Swindler said. What's the timer at there? Actually, don't tell me, just get one of the LMs up, whichever, when you're good. Yeah, I knew it's close. Puddles are dropping on Miley. Save puddles over here, guys. I will take us out of this corner after this. Good job, guys. A few, yeah. But it's all good, we got it. We have the reses. There's your loot. Oh, we got the boots, baby. Let's go. The boots. Oh, Miley with the leggings. Nice. Sky with some bracers. Sky, how did you get 2 bracers? Am I reading this right? Oh, you got the brass amulet. Okay, I see, I see. You got the bracelet and then bracers. Sorry. Very good, very good. Very good. Got me some boots, man. Let me put those bad boys on. Where did they go? They went. No, not one of these. I think that'll be it for me. Thank you guys for jumping in. Alright, I'm gonna jump out of Discord. Hi, I will talk to you guys later. Alright. Let me find where those boots went. Let's see here, let's see here. Boots. Unless I already put them on. How are they not? Where do they go? Am I stupid? Chat, where the heck did the boots go? Am I stupid? Did I destroy the boots somehow? They're called greaves. Here they are. Oh dear lord, man. Okay. What did they give me? Dude, I was freaking out for a second. They did give me my finesse still. That's good because I'm terrible at finesse right now. They give me like a ton of tack mitt. So if I throw like a quick physical in there, that should balance that out. Where does that set me with mitts? It gets tactical pretty high up there. That does too make this 4 set, I think. Yep. So we get 0.5 mitts with this. That's good. That's good. Very good. All right. The Cappy tank is looking kind of nice, boys. We'll be real. We need some gloves of any caliber. Maybe I should be using these. What if I started using those? They wouldn't be the worst choice, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm losing finesse and like 5k attack mitt, but I'd be gaining about 1,000 might. I'd be gaining the 12,000 physical mitt. I'm going to go with that for now, and that'll be what we rock. I need this guy to go out and get his damn cloak from the story, because that's a better cloak than this offensive cloak that I have equipped. And then we'll be looking kind of smooth with it, if I'm going to be real. We're not necessarily close to our stat caps by any means, but part of that is the traceries I still need to up quite a bit here. So the Cappy is in a rather smooth spot, I think. All right. Very good. Very good. Gosh, let me see where that chat goes. Okay. Had one drop, so we might not be hitting tier 3s then. Maybe we are. I'm not sure. At least we're not going to be going at tier 3 Palace. We might be doing tier 3 Hold still. We had one of our main guys drop. Could get the Ember one. I could get the Ember one. I think you're right. I think though that the story one is better, right? Isn't the story one better? I could get the Ember one in the meantime though, because I don't know what to do with Embers anyway. Embers kind of be in a spot where it's like I bought an upgrade scroll last time I bought something from the Ember guy, dude. Because I'm not exactly sure what I should be getting. Oh, I didn't even realize I did get another insignia from that too. There we go. Dirty, do you have anybody that runs a shield by chance? Because I have been looking at the shields and I feel very like underwhelmed when it comes to the shields that are available. What can you get within 60s at Embers at 160? I'm capped. So Clip, let's go over there real quick and we'll go over what you can get actually, because it's yeah, they are ass. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I'm on the same page because the shields look like stupid. Like I've got this guy here and he is massive in comparison to the shields that they have. Yeah, at the very least, I think you're right. The very least, it's best tank shield. Maybe they offer some good offensive statistics for like maybe healing captain or minstrel or something. But Clip, here you go. So this is what you can buy with Embers. So you can always still get your tomes of defense. That's never gonna, like, for at least for right now. This is the other one that I got last time, which is a tracery upgrade scroll. So you can take a teal tracery and upgrade that exact teal tracery to a gold tracery. So if you're like don't know what to buy, you could always save up and get one of those, and you get to, as long as you have the teal already, you can essentially choose the gold that you're getting, right? So that's pretty high value. And then you have the armor pieces as well for like 3,500, which is the ones you want to get. I honestly, big picture kind of thing, rather than blow 3,500 embers on the cloak right now, I don't even know if I want to do that because the tracery upgrade scroll, humble opinion, is bigger value as long as I knowing that I could go into the story quest to get the story quest cloak, because I think it's technically better anyway. You know, like the story quest cloak is pretty solid, and the tracery upgrade scroll, if I have a gold 16, I have a gold 16 for the next 2 years, right? Like, it's not like one of those things where like it gets replaced next expansion at the end of the year here. Like, that's certainly what would happen with my cloak. So I am leaning towards buying the tracery upgrade scrolls to make sure I'm getting my golds all filled out, because I have a lot of characters. So, you know, I'm trying to make sure we get golds on not only all those characters, but all their lines as well. So, we getting the Yule VXP quest for Embers Forever next update. That's true, Clip, as well. So I did hear about that. We're going to be getting Virtue experience at the Embers guy as well, which, in my opinion, would be equal value to something like this, right? Because you're always going to have that Virtue experience. So, that could be another thing to be going for. So, Barden, what a guy. The healer / support or DPS with roll tier 2 on caves. I think this guy already did caves tier 2 though. We just did that earlier. This guy did like a good chunk of content, so I'm stocking up all the Ember items from instances until it arrives, and they're just gonna pound it out on that. That's funny. That's really good. That's awesome, actually. I'm not too concerned with the virtue thing, just because all of my virtues that I want to have as my active ones, I think I've got pretty solid. And I have done like a... Oh, gosh. I have done like a few like questing or deeding montages this past year, especially when we didn't have much content left. And people were kind of done with when they were kind of done with Temple and stuff, you know. So he cheered me. Nice. Yeah, I got super scuff virtues on characters except main. This guy is probably the worst one, maybe? If not this guy, the champion. And he is, like, not terrible, you know, because I got my... I mean, clearly he could be better, right? But, like, still, he's got my, like, I've got my main 5 where they kind of need to be. And that's the important part. My main, like, what character are you running tonight? I'm gonna probably try to get it done on the brawler. We need to switch over and make sure the brawler's in good condition. But the brawler is one that I'm gonna try to get it done on because I think it's better to bring brawler. I don't know where his tank setup is at right now. Oh shoot, I had the tank headpiece on this guy. Let me log back in and swap that over. That looks pretty alright. Yeah, as long as you got your 5 active ones good, you're in pretty good shape. My Berg and my Brawler and my Guard are the ones that have, like, solid virtue experience because I've been on them forever. Everybody else is kind of like the Minstrel, the Hunter, the Champion, the Captain. All 4 were leveled up. All 4 of those characters had previously never been to level cap until last expansion. So I've, like, pounded through some leveling recently the past couple years to get some, like, other options when it comes to doing stuff with like content with people. We have some gear that we'll swap some gear around. So I mean, some of my characters don't even have the 5, brother. Dirty, what are you doing? Sit down and go quest in like Misty Mountains or something, man. We put the headpiece on the Berg and then we'll swap to the Brawler. We did them as we were leveling with Sky, made it easier in my opinion. Yeah, Vision and I, when we were leveling with Sky, we would do... One thing that was beneficial is we said we were going to hit certain level caps. So we didn't necessarily quest together, but when we hit the level cap of 50, we did all of the level 50 stuff, instances and stuff. Then we hit 60 and did the same, 65 then the same, and we kind of went back through like the... instances and did the content that way. And when we hit that level cap, if we had like extra time while we were waiting on the others to kind of get set up on that level cap, we were just doing deeds. So that really helped out quite a bit. Plus the instance deeds themselves helped out tremendously as well. So oh shit, this is gonna be my 4th piece actually. Yeah. Do I have, like, shoulders on this guy that are good? What are these? These are just straight up finesse shoulders. I don't know about that. They have some crit on it to make up for that essence, but... Sky doesn't play when it comes to deeds. No, he wakes up and does deeds. That's it. Let me grab this helmet here. Nice. It doesn't even have an essence, so we know we get full... That's a lot of agility on this thing. I mean, the helmet looks kind of silly, if I'm going to be real. I've been liking the outfit up until the helmet. The helmet just kind of ruined this whole, like, outfit for me, if I'm going to be real. That's silly. Oh, man. Okay, and then... I don't know about these. I'm at 76,000 finesse. I'm going to equip these shoulders because I feel like I need the finesse right now to kind of come up a little bit until we get to a point where we need a different piece. So, what does that do to my stats, really? It drops my mastery by 3k, increases critical rating by like nothing, actually. Increases critical rating by 200, and then finesse goes up by like a solid 10 plus k. So, we're not too bad right now. Who is this goof? I guess it's not as bad as the K-Cat. Yeah, the K-Cat on Mazati is kind of crazy, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, let me swap to the Brawler and let's make sure our tank gear is all set up for tonight. Make sure we're all big chilling with it. Oh. Berg is so fun for so far. Thanks for the advice. Zin, what line are you going? Are you did you just start out on it? You might not be too deep into any line for it to matter too much. Red only level 8? Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, Berg is a lot of fun, man, for sure. I think that they work out really well. Do I have the helmet for tanky? I don't. I'm using this guy. For him, man. And we need an essence. What were we getting from this guy? A lot of physical mitigation, so we're going to be losing out on that. We need to probably go get some more. Let's put a flickering physical to kind of make up for it. There we go. Trying to figure out the combos and whatnot. You knock out tier 3 caves yet? I haven't, PayPal. I tried it last night and struggled with the last boss, as you might imagine. I feel like I could get it done on one of my characters, but it's also a thing of I don't know if I have the patience for it. I have to be in the right mindset for that last boss, if I'm going to be brutally honest with you. It seems to be the it seems to be rather stupid, if I'm going to be quite honest with you. I think that last boss is quite silly. Okay, so we have 4 pieces here on this tank as well. Okay, we're not too bad. We're low on physical, which is kind of a bummer, but... Oh, we have 5 set, actually. I didn't realize I had the leggings. Well. Psh. What am I missing? I'm missing the... shoulders. What shoulders do I have? We're just running the, like, normal... We're running like the normal featured instant shoulders. Cappy Tank and Last Stand. That's what I've heard. I've heard Captain Tank and Last Stand, and where I think it's doable and it's worth it. Don't wear the leather charge title at Hurumkana. Nobody knows what that is. What the heck is Hurumkana? gotta know. Got Hurumkana. Dude, I literally I just call it caves. You know what I mean? I think PayPal will probably get it done, but it's also like one of those things where, yeah, like only certain ones of my characters are probably going to be able to get through unless they make a change. I'd love for them to make a change personally because, like, I don't know. I feel like the way it's operating right now is so against the players that the players have just been using the meta classes to get past that bit. And, like, we can talk about, like, how difficult content's supposed to be. I would prefer that the hardest types of content be at the hardest levels of content, which is the raid. Like, if the 6-man and the 3-man are not the hardest things in the world, personally, I think that's not the end of the world, especially considering they are the exact same loot table in tier 3 as they are in tier 2. So I would lean in the direction of saying, hey, we should probably, like, have a little bit of leeway here with this type of content because more people are going to be into it. But yeah, 6 tornadoes and have to get all the chest. That's the part that's the silly part more than anything else, is that whole room. The rest of the whole instance, I think, is perfect. If not, could be pushed slightly more difficult. But I think in its current state, everything seems to be fine. So, but yeah, I don't know. It's like one of those things where it's should be a way to downgrade the T5 damage buff. Should be a way to do anything. The fact that you go from tier 2 having the capability to get him with like 0 to 1 buffs into tier 3 it's guaranteed times 10 the buff every time. there's a gap there that says, hey, something's not working properly, you know, like something's out of whack. So I dislike it a ton. Yeah, I dislike it a ton. I can't really stand the fact that it's the way it is right now. So I'll have enough patience to get it done at some point, but I like the part where they purposely remove the enrage time. They removed the enrage timer entirely, Dirty. I think it's a mistake that they had an enrage timer that was ticking down at the start, regardless of if he was pulled or not, and now it's not ticking down at all. And honestly, I don't know if they go back and fix that, Dirty. I feel like they leave it alone. I think it's important for them to go back and fix it, because it makes it to where, like, you know, it is what it is, but... No, on 0 tiers is the enrage timer working. Yeah. Doesn't matter what tier you're running, there's no enrage timer for it. So kind of silly, kind of silly. This guy could probably use a T1 caves just to get in the mood of tanking again. Because I've done nothing today. Oh. Let's get 1 T1 caves cooking before we jump into tonight's stuff. Yeah, it's an SSG kind of fix where they fixed it by removing it, right? Like the deed log. I got Journey. Is he coming on Champ? Okay, cool. I got Arkin coming. Caves T1. Let's knock that out real quick. Thank you, SSG. Can't say it's not working properly anymore. Exactly. If it doesn't exist, what is it actually broken? Think about it. We're having a good time. Sometimes features make it into the live version a little bit too soon, and sometimes we just have to remove them, you know. I will take my sweet time taking the treasure. Yeah, for real though. Why would you ever care to be in any rush? I think that's the whole purpose of why there was an enrage timer in the first place, is they looked at that and they said, oh yeah, you could probably just sit in this room. So we probably want to make sure there's an enrage to make sure that people don't just sit in this room. And then they remove the enrage, and now people just sit in the room. I think people were going to sit in the room regardless anyway, but still. It's what it is, you know? For death and glory. What's up, Donkey? How you doing? Rohan.
Stay and have some tea. Stay and have some tea.
What is that name? I don't know, brother. Donkey is big chilling with us, though. Appreciate the follow, good sir. Hope you're having a good time tonight, man. That's unfortunate. Oh good, everyone got hit at the same time and now we're over here. That's good. Oh. I think they will, PayPal. I have to believe that they will, because I also have to believe that whoever designed this instance did not have that outcome in mind for the last boss. Maybe they had it in mind, like, in their head, but now that it's actually playing out in people's, like, actual instances, I can't believe that as a developer you sit there and you say, oh, okay, well, this is working as intended, or this is the experience I wanted my players to have, right? Like, I have to believe that they do change up something here, because if they don't, that's kind of disappointing, and it makes me lose faith in them at a higher tier level developer, right? So that would be what I would say. Now, when that update comes, is a completely different, story. Disappointingly, it might be after the raid drops, and it might be after the charge titles. I would hate for that to be the case, but I hope you guys have an interrupt for that. Good. Yeah, I don't know when their next patch is gonna be because they're already in BR, right? I would like to think that they have a patch here in the next week or two that's outside of BR that kind of focuses in on, you know, fixing some of the bugs that are introduced at tier 3, you know. Because if you can't get out of the room after being in there twice without it being it's literally yeah, you can't is the thing. I don't believe you can't. I don't think it's physically possible to do so. One of my fastest runs last night, we got him out of there at 0.4, and we were like, dude, we're really fast. Where is he? Where's he at? And it was 0.4. And we were like, well, dude, like, what are we supposed to do? Like, even in that scenario, even if you got it down to 0.4, he's gonna be tier 5, you know? Or times 5. So, yeah, I have to believe that they go backwards and they fix that. Again, I'm for them making that even a little bit more difficult in general, but that is not that's a mechanic that is fundamentally just not working is the problem. And so because of that, I can't imagine that that's the intended like design. Got a few tier 2 gold freight phases. It's, yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I think that overall that they have cooked with these instances. I think that they do an excellent job in each of them, actually. In fact, the 3-man I enjoy a lot. But the experience that you receive on tier 3 of the 3-man is not it. It's not it, and I would be, yeah, I wouldn't want to show that as a showcase to what 3-mans could look like when it comes to LOTRO, right? I would instead reference previous 3-mans if I wanted to showcase previous 3-man content, or showcase what a 3-man could look like. Like one tornado, too much maybe, or lower the AoE on them. I feel like lowering the AoE on them is the way to go, but also like I do think it's one tornado too much in general, personally. Like I feel like doubling the tornado count should not have been the answer, because like I'm nowhere near that thing right there, and it still kicked me in the air, right? So I would think, you know, I would like to see the spaces doubled. Or not doubled, but shrunk. Because it really does feel like they're double right now. Like, you see the hitbox of this guy, and it is literally double the ring that surrounds that tornado. You know, it's kind of a... I don't know. It's one where, like, I don't feel like it's something that can be done. I take it back. All of it can be done. It's just, like, one of those things where I just hate it, you know? It's going off the top of the tornado, I guess, but man, if it's going off the top of the tornado, I tell you, they may not be able to do angles, but they can damn well do a larger ring. They can make this ring as long as or as wide as they want, you know? We've seen it with dragons all the time, you know? Not being able to see the hitboxes is annoying as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like that guy is like, I don't know. One of the frustrating things is all. Again, I think the bosses are perfectly fine in every other aspect, though. Like, I like the distributed, I like the falling gold, I like the melting gold. I think all of it's really great. Nothing for me, but Mr. Arkin got the outgoing healing leggings. Very nice, very nice. Very cool. Oh. Or if the tornadoes were evenly spaced, it didn't go both ways. Yeah, if there was like a more of a pattern to them, that might help too. I don't know. There's a number of different ways they can adjust it, right? And I don't care which... I personally don't even care which way they adjust it, you know? I'm in a status where I think that the boss itself is very well balanced, and I think that that room is all that needs to be addressed, personally. So even a lot of people hate the waves from boss 1. I don't even think that the waves are a problem. I think everything in that room, everything in that whole dungeon is perfectly fine, with the exception of that last boss room, that treasure room on tier 3. If they look at it on just a very, you know, just a very small scope and look at it, that particular thing, you know? Because, like, they have to have the stats of, like, how many times we've seen clears and what classes are clearing, right? Because they can see the deed logs and stuff, right? Like, surely they understand that, like, oh shit, this is literally hitting us for 5 times the damage. Because they can't get to the treasure, right? Like, they have to take a look and see at that. I don't know, that maybe you would like to think they would be, at least. Not entirely sure if that's what they are kind of looking into, but the shoulders are such a pain to look at here. Have I upgraded this ring? I have. It's at 570. Do I have, like, gold coin? Let's see. Cursed gold coin. I do need one more for my necklace there. We do have 3 insignias. Technically speaking, we could go and get a necklace piece. What is it that the insignias drop from? I think it's hold. No. Yes. Hold's necklace is the critical rating and incoming power regen. Are we sold on the idea that, I'm looking through the gear right now. Are we sold on the idea of the Shimmering Sea Stone necklace versus the one from Fallen Palace, which is the Unsettling Onyx necklace, the one that gives more crit but less tack mit? Have we ever taken a look at that? We don't need more tubs, make things more accessible. I think that it's okay to make tubs, but I think that, like, how do I say it? That isn't a tub situation, Vision. That's a thing, that's a mechanic that's just not working appropriately. A tub situation would be something that is a DPS check that is so hard to hit that is an intention, not an exploit, right? I don't even want to say it's an exploit. It's just killing it before it kills you. And that's clearly not how that is designed. Like, you could argue that how it's designed is he goes into that room, he tears up a couple of times, 3 times per time you get in there, right? And then he comes out. Like, when you're tearing up 5 times, and it's guaranteed that you're gonna hit the tier 10, the design of the fight goes from quick, let's do it as quickly as possible, to let's give up, let's wait for our cooldown so I can burst them down and hope we don't get the right hope we get the right combination of skills to hit the right players. That's I'm defeated, therefore I'm falling on my sword so I can kill you with it as well, right? Like, it's like the level of yeah, I don't know. The 3-man's kind of brutal in that room alone. Everything else, though, I'm interested to try Hold, though, and I'm interested to try Palace, because those seem to be looking pretty solid from what other people have done. I don't want to beat Caves up too much, because I think Caves is, you know, it is a completable instance that I think that they will eventually address. But they can make more tubs if they want. I think that the accessibility thing for tub is that they should just make it to where they are... Caves is fine on tier 2? Oh, it's more than fine on tier 2. It's beyond fine. I think it's the, like, quality 3-man. And tier 3 is when it jumps. In fact, I think bosses 1 and 2 on tier 3 are fine. Yeah, tier 2 caves is my fave. Absolutely. They've done an excellent job. I think Fane, the last 3-man that came out on tier 3, was actually really good with the exception of boss 2. Boss 2 was doing so much damage that most tanks had to kite the ads. Kite the bosses. That sucked. But the last boss fight on Fane was phenomenal. Having to go from torch to torch and kind of handle it that way, I think it was great. And like, I think that caves right now in tier 2 is the feeling that I got with Fane, and that it's a really great 3-man. If they removed one of the tornadoes in tier 3, honestly, the more I think about it, PayPal, I think the answer is just removing one of the tornadoes. I think if you remove one of the tornadoes, one of the sections of the circle becomes very accessible to the point where it becomes far more of a chance that you're going to be able to get out of that room with a lower... Because like I said, one of my best runs last night was we got him to tier up only 4 times. If we literally could get him to where he's 3 or under every time he comes out of that cave, it becomes a doable dungeon with any like group of classes. And you don't have to cheese it with like Last Stand or Never Surrender or just reses in general, right? So I think that literally, if they just removed a tornado, I think that solves the entire problem I have with that instance. The more I think about it. What time is it? We have 30 minutes, boys. I'm gonna jump on the guard and I'm gonna get another T1 setup going before we jump in with the main group and start doing like tier 2s and tier 3s. See what they do. I think it's a pretty solid instance. It just needs to be slightly adjusted in that last boss room. I think the problem that it sucks that it's the last boss room, if I'm going to be honest, because in its current state and what it does to players as they realize that it's at 10, it simply means that like it's just kind of worthless. You know, it sucks because it's only one piece of the whole instance that's screwing up, and it's the piece that is like causing like it to be uncompletable by most groups that attempt it, right? So my hope is that they just adjust it before. Did you get decent loot from the first 2 bosses? No, I didn't get anything. Got nothing. The thing that it's the same like loot table though. Right? So you have a chance to get the teal armor that comes out of caves, but at a 15% chance on the first 2 boxes. So you have a chance to get something really good out of it. Instance is good. That specific section is adjusted. Yep. Certainly is it. That's all that is it, really. Don't forget about the extra 2 eye level chance. Dirty, I am so over that shit, man. I used to care a lot about that shit, but man, I could care less. For me, personally, that's why I run so many characters and gear them out, because, like, running it for the extra eye level. Do you want to wait for Rake? Rake will log on in 30 minutes. And I think we're doing T2s. Could limit it to just hold though, because I think that's where my tank stuff comes out of. Let me make sure though. Is it Palace that my tank stuff comes out of, or is it actually hold? Emerald Wood. It's hold. I need to run hold instead. Well, it's limited to just hold here. I'm gonna grab Arkin and we'll do hold. Two of 6, T1 hold only. Need any. In several minutes? Brother, I'm going now. What are we doing? Just because it's hold doesn't mean I'm gonna hold for you, man. Let's be honest. Come on. No several minutes. I'm ready to go. Alright, we're going to LFF. Like, come on. Got a healer with Hughes, perfect. And then I got a bunch of other people. Build. I got Artie, good. I know that name. Let's see, who's this? That's anonymous, you're never getting invited. Who is this? War for Runekeeper? If anyone needs hold, it's this guy. And I'm tempted to bring him along because of that. Mando. Lava? Hello, Makar! Who is Canines? I like this champion. I don't know why, but I like this champion. Who are they from? Southern Cross? Let's get them in here. And I want to bring that... other RK that really needed it. Oh, the RK accepted the invite before the champion did. Who is this? It's another RK. And who is this? A hunter? From Charge. I'll take it. Let's do it. Hold it is. Here we go. Hold the door. Hold the door. Oh man. Makar, how you doing tonight, man? Good to see you in here. Yo, I'm so happy we got this hunter because this is a yellow hunter, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm so happy, actually. Yellow hunter. Let's go. Good. Tank a 3 caves tonight? What tier did you guys do? Did you do tier 2, tier 3? I saw that you were in there with Dolph and Emmett. T3? Did you guys get it done, or did you, how far did you guys get? First boss. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. On your guard. Nice. Nice, nice. Very good. I have a feeling we're on both targets here. Or at least I would like to think we're on both targets right now. Trying to sign up for Sunday. I'll have a very limited group. That first group that's going to go through, I'm kind of prioritizing some of the group leaders that we have in other groups. So like I'm bringing, I think Vision, I think I'm bringing Gao and Thierry, things like that. It's more of a thing where I wanted to have a group that was able to, do I not have my, surely I have aggro of this stuff, right? It's more of a group that is set up to be like a learning group for those that are leading groups, so. That way, the following week, because we have a lot of tier 1 set up that are peeking into tier 2 hold. I'm hoping that with the information from tier 2 Palace that we throw at them on Sunday, we can start to just transition a lot of these groups to, or we can start to weave in some tier 2 only groups. Kind of go from there, so. Ooh. Thank you for removing my rival. Is that a close-up teabag? No goldfish tonight? I was eating some pizza, so I'm not necessarily as hungry for goldfish. Should have seen me earlier though, Makar. I was eating pizza while I was thanking for Sky and Vision, and they didn't. I don't think they noticed one bit. Or if they didn't, or if they did notice, they didn't say shit. So. Yes, Matt, it is definitely that kind of experience when we're tanking on Hobbit, man. You have to, you don't have to zoom in like that. That's the thing. When you back up, it zooms in like that for you. When you have your back to the wall like this. So you know, it is what it is, you know. Is that your personal preference? I prefer not to be backed up into a corner. Unfortunately, though, we can't line of sight things otherwise. He's just short. That's just how it works. That's how it goes. I respect your honesty, good sir. Oh, man. Alright, alright. Give me some pieces. Got the elfish leggings. The tanky boy leggings. Okay, chat. We're looking pretty good, I tell ya. We're getting some good loots these past couple days. Where does that put us? That's just flat. Little bit of goop. We're gonna take a hit to tack mitt when we put these on, which is the unfortunate part, because they don't have a essence slot, unfortunately. But we will get some more finesse, and so that's kind of neat. We're gonna have to make up our attack mitt somewhere else, is the thing. Put you down here for now, because that puts us at 3 pieces on this guy too. So not the worst thing in the world, not the best though, not the best. Oh. He's gonna need me on Berg tonight. Oh shit. Gotta go swap to the Berg. Okay, we're playing Berg tonight, chat. Change up from the Brawler. We're never gonna be able to play Brawler, I tell you what. Damn it. Okay, I don't think I've done, or maybe I have done. Yeah, I have done him on tier 2. The Berg has done him on tier 2. Need to take a look at the Berg's setup in yellow and make sure we're all good though. I know, Dirty, I know. No brawler tonight, only Berg. I don't mind playing Berg though, I'm gonna be real. I like playing the Berg and I like playing the brawler. As long as I'm playing either of those two characters, I'm pretty happy, if I'm gonna be quite honest. That's kind of where I'm sitting. I don't like playing the Cappy out of spite for captains. You know what I mean? My legendaries on my Guardian at the time of 130 when captain tanks were like peak, my legendaries on the Guardian are tankiness for captains. And out of spite, I will only slightly enjoy playing my captain because of that reason. So. I think we're in good shape here. I need to probably get more finesse in general, though, is the thing. Do I have any gloves that give more finesse than this? Do I get more finesse from these? I do. My stats would take a hit, though. But I get a little bit more. Let's do that for the time being. I'm halfway through book 12 and I'm 54 and a half. Soul, you're killing it, man. Do you need gear? Or need armor made or anything like that, man? What are we looking at? Hi, Soul. Let me take a look at you. Let me take a look at you. Oh, this is looking to be, well, the robe of Femme. Here we go. I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. Have you been to take a look at the level 50 Heligrod gear that you can use marks and medallions for? Missing traceries still? That'll come with time, though. The legendary items aren't supposed to be anything fancy until like later. Everything looks to be okay. You're at that like level 43 section, kind of, where you kind of got like the Femme set. Let me ride over there. Let me go over there real quick. Did an Angmar. If you go to it was tough but fun doing Car and Doom stuff. Nice, nice. So I think if you run over to there's like a couple of different places to get like level 50 set bonus gear. And I'm pretty sure the Heligrod stuff is pretty good. Oh, I'm getting some into Car and Doom. Hold on, chat. We're gonna go do Car and Doom stuff apparently for the next 12 minutes before our group starts. Let's go help Soul for a bit while we're hanging out. I think I've got everything I need to do on have to collect the watching stones? Okay, I got you. I got you. I am here, good sir. I shall mount on my steed. Take us where we need to go. Oh, my steed was not as fast as I thought it was. There we go. You're good. I don't know, dude, it's been a long time since I've actually come up here to do these quests, if I'm gonna be real. Because it's kind of tough, I always kind of... Oh, we're moving. Oh shit. There you go. Huge. Oh, around the other way. Okay. $250 this away. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. I bet you it's on top, maybe? Is there a way to go up from here? It looks like there might be a way to go up from here, though. I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, because there's like a whole pathway up here. We need to get on that bridge up there, maybe? No. Maybe, actually. It's a maze. Karn Doom is absolutely a maze. Yeah. I think we can get up over here, though. Let's look. Let's look. It's a dead end. No. No. Can we get up if we go up here? No, it's all a dead end. Dude, Karn Doom, man. I tell you. I'll post my run as soon as Lucky posts his. Okay, okay. I imagine he won't post his till tomorrow if I have an idea. I think I've already got my run, or my roster saved on my run, though. So... Mine's good to go as well. I like that about the dashboard. That's kind of nice. Southwest. Oh, careful now. Damn, yeah. Think you have to go into Karn Doom? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think so, though. You might be right, because I know that there's certain I think there are certain quests that take us there, but I think that the Watcher Stones are like in this area down here. For book 12. Oh yeah, it's a book quest, Makar, so it wouldn't take you into the instance itself. We go up? We go up, right? I will look on LOTRO Wiki. Okay, no worries, no worries. I think we go up though. Just a thought though. Like right here? Hold on a second. So I think you might need to just go up this ramp. Go to the door you clicked on the last quest and turn around, go up that ramp and follow it a bit. You should see several Angmarum gatekeepers. To the kills. Kill them, they'll drop what you need. Oh, this is a whole fucking supply thing. I didn't even realize this. This is like a whole section though that's like separate. It might be what I just did there. Maybe? The Nameless Outpost. Oh, how creative we are here at LOTRO. Is it over here now that we're here in this section? Is it like up here? 2-3K is looking good right now, right about now. I mean, Landscape will always defeat me there, Clip. That is no exception. Oh man. It's above the D and the O in Dawnvale. Oh, so we just keep going south of here then. We just keep going down there, yeah? Below Samoth Ball Gate. Well. No, I've made a complete loop, I fear. Yep. Shit. I fear I will not be as much help as I could be, Soul. I apologize. The book quest defeated me. I need to be above. How do we get above is the question. Surely we take I mean, that's the entrance to Kara Doom right there. I'm pretty sure we needed to be above, but I think it's like way back where we came from though, right? Like where you summoned me from. I think that's how you get above. I think you have to like start really high above. No coordinates in the wiki. Oh god. That's even worse. It's 12.8. But even if there were coordinates though, like that's the problem, is that this place is kind of a maze to start out with. And I think you need to be up above, right? So I didn't do enough Kara Doom questing to know. That's Kara Doom right there though. That's kind of neat. Alright, I think I need to jump over into the group here. Looks like they're all getting started. It looks like. Sorry, I could have been more help here for you, Soul. I gotta jump over to our 6-man group though. I got this? Perfect. Exploratory. just a quick run through Kara Doom. No big deal. Hello, guys. Got Brawler Tank and then Red Cappy. Let's rock it. Let's rock it. Yep.
What can I do for you this fine day?
It's fine by me. Well, then we just go straight to tier 3 hold then. This summit was pretty funny, it was, yeah. I do like Captain for that reason, because Captains have a horn that's like, that carries with them. That was the second time I've used it, maybe the first. It's actually really funny. You used to have to summon people to the dungeon. That's why they kind of exist like that. They put them in the game less and less as the kind of jump right in an instance feature came in. But they still have them throughout the game at like locations that like matter for groups and stuff. So
An opulent home to rulers.
like they put one at the Hunter's Camp recently.
Misaka. And now from Ordach. Hidden in the background of palace life, Thothril, the Entangler, Thardoth of Damudur, quietly began working her enchantments upon the minds of its inhabitants. Now with soldiers of Mizadi's alliance at the palace doorstep, she asserts final control over the palace. stands on end. Did you see that? Did I imagine it? The shadows seem to move about on their
Oh.
own.
And my family, where are they?
It seems that they have deserted the palace. Oh.
Hold on. Let me go get tea before we start this.
Them away with an agent of
I'm getting tea. One sec. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna grab Milo sweet tea, the best tea guaranteed, and then we'll be back. Alright, there we go. Yo, I'm here. What's up? This is my... Oh, it's my favorite part of the dungeon? Yes, you do. Or they just come out automatically. We can go yellow and green if you want. That's the safe option. I don't know what you're talking about, Rick. Would you like to put down a table of food for us? Well, go ahead then. No one's stopping you. Dude, he did this in Arena too. He never put food on the table. Look at that. Oh, dude, we got so much health coming to this. We're fine. Yellow doesn't trigger. Go green first, then. Silly me. Yeah. Lockup coming. Keep them interrupted. Yep. Alien down. If the infection gets off, we die. Because they explode. Oz, so if the ooze gets off, we die. Yeah, let's do it. I gotcha. You're good. Very good. Nice shot. There was a ramp we missed on the side of some buildings and carts. Oh my god. That's such an amazing of an area, bro. It's nuts. I'm glad you found it. This stops the bleeding, but not the pain. Wait, stop that man. When am I gonna not get... I still have Grizzly Wound 2, guys. There we go. I got it, we're fine. I don't know what you're talking about, Artie. You didn't have aggro on the fourth target the whole time, is what she's saying. I killed 4. The big damn.
Oh, what a sight! It is shameful to see a place of such beauty tainted by the Ordachai's presence.
Statue doesn't aggro unless you hit it.
What is real and what is illusion? You will change your mind sometime. He will come to you freely. His will is broken. The invaders have unwittingly aided us.
Oh, 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 oh.
As you wish. He will die by my hand. It seems Stoffel has what she wants. And you are no longer needed.
You're pulling the boss, and then you're tanking the boss, and then the ads will come up. The shadow ones will spawn. You will just taunt those and AoE them. I'm in charge of making sure that they don't get their gray bar induction off. When they die, they'll drop puddles, so make sure that the melee has ample room to get that done and move about there. I say the southeast corner, the one to our far right in front of us, what should be the one that we go for. And then, do we want to go counterclockwise or clockwise, Rick? It does because I'm messing targets, so we need to figure that out now. Alright, so we'll be going clockwise, so we'll be going back the one... Yes, this will be second one. So I'll mez the one to the back left over there. And so what you do already is the boss will be a little bit loose, so that gives you time to pick up the 3 ads. And then also pick up this guy right here that I'm jumping on with like a mug or a single target taunt. And then pick up this guy over here with a mug or a single target taunt. So, and then you'll run back over to our target and tank the 3 ads on there. I'd say gut punch the one that we're going to on the way out, and then try to get the aggro just based off a couple hits. But I'll be keeping it locked down the whole time we're over there, so it aggro shouldn't matter too much for you. Yes, they do, and they have aggro, so you'll be pulling the aggro of this one at the entrance and the one across from us. And then you're only allowed to cleanse the tank bleed when it's at tier 4. If you cleanse it at 1 through 3, we die. So it'll change icons at tier 4 to like the traditional fear icon that's like a shadowy man kind of thing. When it's at that tier, the icon will change and you can cleanse. Anything less than that, we die. So don't hit the cleanse for the most part. And we don't cleanse the thing anyway, so. Okay, we can work on that. Puddles? Yeah, when they'll drop puddles when they die. Nope. Not distributed. How about that? Alright, curtain call, get ready. We're gonna go to this one. Right here, guys. Right here. Alright, go next. I had to mess. I'm doing 17 different things, okay? Alright, bring him over here, Artie, when you can. Go to next. Follow them. Get those ads, and then whenever you get a chance, single target taunt the one that just woke up. Well, and don't really need to, never mind. They'll be there soon. Next one. No, it's at tier 3. Kill the Shadow Guardian. Alright, I got the curtain. We just hang out and top off real quick. Don't worry about ads if they come in, they'll go away. Alright, and the boss. Do you have both these? No, you don't. I do not, no. Dude, you're kidding me, that just happened. Dude, she's just out of reach, that sucks. She's just out of reach again. Bro, if she could please hit me with the distributed so I can do anything. Yes, you can clear now. Just like the fight for like the best. Good job. Kill it. There you go. Excellent raid. Outgoing healing for the Mr. Rake. And the outgoing healing shoulders for the Mr. Philo. Probably. They have pretty decent hits, yeah. Moving right along. We're killing it, Clip, I tell you what. This is much better than last time we tried this. Also, I was not the Berg last time, so. And we brought a guard tank myself. And this time we have a brawler, which certainly makes that go faster.
Release me, coward, and face me in real combat. You cannot hide with your magic forever.
Oh. I'm never gonna find that hit, am I? There it is. 1.1 million on a normal crit. Jesus Christ. We had Oathies and everything on that bitch. Did my music go away? It did. Get back here. Do we all remember what we're doing? Probably not, right? We don't get hit by any mechanics in phase 1. And then as long as we don't get hit by any mechanics in phase 1, we don't get any madness, right?
Allow me to keep my mind intact, that I may serve you best.
A willing servant is often more useful than a mere puppet, sir. I have grand plans for you, the Hood, and the Empire of Order.
After it locks it for 90 seconds. It doesn't lock it indefinitely. Yeah.
Brilliant new form. Now,
So
defeat them.
we'll all pick up a shard, and after not getting any madness in phase 1, we'll get to madness 6 by getting hit by the first line and the pull. And then after the pull, we'll lock in at 6, and then we'll blow it up. That's when we'll pop Oathies for it, right? Probably pop Oathies for him at the start here, though. And probably have it back for her. You're on cooldown. Oh. Well, then reset. What are we doing? No. All 10 seconds of it, maybe? I mean... Off we go. Okay, I don't know where this guy's coming from, but alright. Spear. You get madness? Okay, well. Is what it is. You'll get there when you can, I guess. Sure, we get hit by the first line attack. Oh, I guess for those that don't have madness. Get some shards. Probably. You don't want to get to 7. Blocking. Correct, 6. Even though, like, it doesn't seem to matter, if I'm gonna be quite honest. We're seeming to do just fine, and half our people aren't at 6. I might die, though. Because I locked in pretty early. Dude, I hit that bitch hard on that one. 2 million for Wrath of Righteous, baby. Jesus. Got him. No, I'm yellow, man. 2 million went crazy. Got that piece. That's actually not that bad. Do I have the headpiece already? I do, man. That sucks. That's actually not a bad piece to have. And I'm actually considering, like, that actually might be the best piece to have for, like, my build once we get 5. I don't know what the shoulders of the gloves look like yet, but, like, the 24k finesse is huge. So I'm probably going to hold that on. Gamble pulses at 4. I think I got that already on my blue dagger here. Yeah, we do. Dude, hit that bitch for 2 million. Get the fuck out of here. That's nuts behavior, actually. Where is this hit? Gotta scroll up from all the writs of health. Dude. Cliff, I'm posting this in Twitch chat, man. Look at this shit. It's crazy. Woo! That's nuts, dude. Oh. That is crazy behavior. Wow. What do you mean we're losing half our reses? Oh. I think we're gonna jump into T3 hold. I'm scared.
May nature's blessings find you. What do you need? Lead out, bud.
You do, Artie. You've got it. Oh.
Overlooking Damudur, Kothral serves as stronghold for those who wish to subjugate those within Ansheru. Fyron and Radrov have tasked you with
Step aside, Billy. These guys' pockets are mine. I failed to burgle any items.
the hope is that with defeat of these cruel
Who you calling little? Not that I know of, really. I know the totems don't go away when he drops a shadow totem. I think it's a fair bet to say if you're running tier 3, any puddle that drops doesn't go away, is what I've gathered from this expansion. Yes. Don't worry, it'll wake you up here, Billy. Oh wait, yeah. Do I have mine? I've got 2 more hours on my Toma defense. I'm good. Good luck, dude. I think we'll need it. I think it'll be pretty brutal here. Have you done the jet clip? Oh. Tomorrow? Gotcha, gotcha. How much HP is he? 36 mil for her, 50 mil for him. Got it. Not that I saw. What could possibly go wrong? I think it cleanses his buff. Yeah. So already move as you would normally, but when you've moved him to a position outside of the totem, then make sure you position him in between you and her. So just rotate your body that way. Basically, your back. She's gonna shoot at you, and if he's in between you two, it'll always hit him. To make sure his buff gets removed. What's with these after totem drop? He's still in it, by the way. Yeah, can't have him in the totem. Off to a great start, gentlemen. If we weren't, I was. Yeah, that's exactly what killed you. Everything after the tank dies is null and void of what killed you. I'll do disable on this just to see. You need to move him from here. He's gonna place the totem right on top of her. No, I never do. Did he? No. I don't think so. No, I think it was powerful shot from the chick that got a couple people. Oh, we just need space, is all. We're moving quite a lot there. And just need to... Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I got you, boss. Is this a on principle thing that you don't want to hit your scrolls? The silence is deafening, Rick. I need help. Cool, cool, cool. No, they're not, Rick. Don't you lie to me. The scrolls are not on cooldown. Scroll saga shit. That's so funny. Alright. We're solid. Let's get it. She sees me. Did she get that off? Yep, we're dead. Aren't we? No? Okay. We're good, we're good. We recover. Alright, so all of the guys that are melee, and we need to make sure that we're following like behind where Artie's positioned is, right? Because if he's positioning her to be in the middle, right, she's going to shoot directly at him. So a mental note is just to stay kind of at his previous position. It's important that he's in the line. You need to move out of him because you'll get hit by it. Once the line comes about, it is locked in position, so you can take a side step to the side and come right back. As for us, again, the totem only affects the bosses, so you can move just outside, move them just outside of that. And you don't need to like overcompensate to give us room as if it's a normal puddle, because we can technically stand inside the totem. In fact, it's probably better if we use that as a point of reference, because that way we're not going to get hit by the line. For some of us. Right? But if you want to, if it's, just know that this totem is going to be a safe point, right? So if he's pulling the balls just outside of the totem, then we can stand in the totem and be safe 100%. So no, I don't think so. I'll take a look this time, but to my knowledge in tier 1 and 2 they didn't do anything to us. They just buffed him. So no, both Billy and Rick got hit by a line. No, just follow behind him. Don't try to predict it. Doesn't do enough damage to move, really, Rick. Don't jeopardize your position. Oh, that was close. Blue's gonna be really tiered up. Yep. What happened there? Was he turned? Like, where you guys are? We're really close to a frontal, if not. I'm assuming we. Okay, so I'm seeing that we got strong swipe attack, which is a frontal, I can imagine, and I'm pretty sure he's just, you know, just frontaled everybody that was right in front of me. So. I mean, so there's... it's just a DPS race, you know? It's tearing up because of two things, right? We could kite around the room until the bleed falls off if you'd like, or we kill it faster, which is the intended design. I'd prefer not to kite around the room until the bleed falls off, though. So... it's a 30-second bleed. He applies it every so often, so you have to kite it around at the end, basically, of the bleed. I'd prefer not to kite, as it's tacky. I mean, we could try, but that sounds even more dangerous because, again, it's a frontal that you just got hit with. I mean, we're doing fine. It's just like we just need to not get frontaled by like that. I can imagine that was a 180 frontal based on the like where everyone was standing. Rick, you're gonna get hit by frontals, man. You are right now. Yeah, but tank dies, he kills the boss kills 4 people before the tank gets back up. Yeah. The most amount of damage you take, Artie, is the last leg of his HP. Because at that point, the bleed is tiered up further. Early like that, I wouldn't even really pop money cooldowns outside of maybe plant feet. Because, you know, you're really not going to get hit nearly as hard. No, I'd say take that mentality and now push it to the very end of the fight. Or by the end of the fight, I mean the end of his fight, right? Because as soon as he dies, this fight becomes 10 times easier. I mean, like, how long was that second one? The longer one that we did was 2 minutes long, so she's correct. Yeah, you could get it weather blows off early or whenever at the very beginning. With bracing a little bit, yeah. But it has to be with like within that first 30, so. Positioning's not bad. It's survivability. Check your damage taken. If it's anything that says powerful shot, you got hit by a line. I could probably tell you got hit by probably 2 of them at minimum. It's a very low. No, I mean, it's just something that is really, you know, it hits hard and it also goes off quite quickly. Mm-hmm. I need hope, but I have scrolls. Thank you, Billy. Alright, whatever. We're good. Let's keep throwing it. It's doable? Yeah. Again, at the very end, even if he dies when Gloomhammer dies, it's done, right? So, that's recoverable. Res, Rick. She's good. He's up, he's up. Too late. Was that aggro? What was that? She just kind of turned and killed you. Powerful shot is what I believe it's called. Because I got hit by one of them earlier. I think that's what it is. Well, actually, I can find it based off of who's actually hitting me, right? Yeah, let's see. I got hit right in our longer one, right? Let me look. Yeah, it hit me for 360 like 4 attempts ago. So. Good to go. Hey, Mizor, how's it going, man? That had to be aggro, right? That's a line. Let's try letting Harsh Call go off and see how bad that goes. That's his ability that removes her bleed, or her buff. Also, I need to repair everything on my person.
May you find this season bountiful.
Oh, I'm already out. It's locked in on tier 2. Another day of paradise. So we're trying the new instance at tier 3 right now, which is getting our ass kicked, so to say the least. Yeah, let's do a test run. Let's interrupt the first Harsh Call, then let the second one go, and see how bad it goes. I'm motivated, what do you mean? Yep. Yes. They don't do anything for 5 seconds, so pumps some AoEs and then AoE taunt, basically. Alright, let the next one go. Let's see what happens. Who did it? God damn it. I'm gonna blame the mini. Don't interrupt the next harsh call. Just don't do it. Right here. Let's see how bad it goes. Well, okay, to be fair. How much did we get hit for? Let's see. It was 350 for me. It did not remove her wrathful. Okay, so that's pretty brutal. Well, I just wanted to test the ability. I don't think it was a matter of, oh, the new Stratus to not interrupt him. I wanted to see what it would do, is what it was. Go ahead and swap. Yes. I don't know. I mean, I've never seen it get off before. Because every time we have like 6 people dogpile on a guy. I wonder what it does. Because the powerful shot removes his buff. I was thinking it would remove hers. But if we're getting hit for 400k, it's kind of hard to... I don't know where we're using RK bubble, but it might have been used for that, but... That was with fates and stuff? Oh, yeah. Nice. Everything hits really hard, chat. Ah. I could have put disable on it ahead of time too, but I mean, it is what it is. Disable probably makes that livable, to be fair. How do you counter his hit? Just out heal? I think it's just out heal. I don't know. I want to do enrage though because it's 8.3% incoming damage because it is at the end of the day a DPS race. I'm torn between using enrage or disable because like the DPS that comes out of that guy is enormous. So I think I'm just going to swap back to disable to see if we can live through it. I'm keeping a disable up on her for that damage and also addle up on her as well to hopefully make the powerful shot longer for him to dodge. Oh, what's the cooldown on Trickster, I wonder? 2 minutes? Ugh, it's so brutal. I basically have one section where I can use Trickster. Because if we exceed 2 minutes, it's... Or if we exceed 2.5 minutes and he's still not dead, it's over anyway because he's killed the tank. I'm gonna keep it on enrage for now and see how it goes. Hey, Madeline. Hold on a sec. I see your comment. First kill range boss. Rage on her, disable on him. I don't think you can do that here. I think you just die if that's the case. I'm gonna switch to disable now. He's gonna die. That's a rain of arrows from her. No, that's rain of arrows from her. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that because the bleed on tier 3 is just so damaging towards the tank that it just doesn't work. You know, we normally, if you go kill range boss in tier 1 or 2, it can work. But the Auric just has a Tyrian bleed that will just annihilate him. Like we should honestly target the tank just to see how much damage this bleed is doing this run, just so you can see. And the tank will not withstand that kind of level of damage. I don't think I got hit by any. I think get hit by that, the rain of arrows. We let one harsh call get off, so that is a thing. I'm not gonna interrupt harsh call, I'm gonna let them figure it out. I'm gonna keep Addo up on her. I think Billy's doing a heck of a lot more damage. He's up. He's got to get hit by the next lion. If he doesn't, we're in trouble. He does. Maybe he does? I don't know. So do you need a tank with Cath Resist? It's a mixture of things, so that it's at tier 3 typically it's very focused on coordinating as a group, so the healer has to just be pumping heals into the tank. The tank has to have relatively high mitigations to withstand such damage. The DPS also has to be at a pace where they can kill the boss in such a matter that I'm making a roster switch real quick to see if that'll change up some things. We'll lose some damage by not having the brawler, but we'll see. What are we missing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he doubles his damage if he doesn't get hit by it every time. I think you just lose. I don't... Correct, yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, it's a number of things, Madeline. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing where your DPS has to be on it and kill the boss in an orderly fashion, and because once he dies, then the whole fight is over because you're really just dodging her, shooting the arrow. You know, who cares, really? There's this video on YouTube, tier 3, they're killing the range. How fast does that video go is the question, though. Because ultimately it's the same thing as well. Like if they're killing her like within a second or within like a short amount of time. It depends on the damage, right? And again, this is designed to have, I mean, that group might have the damage to withstand and speed through killing her first because she has less HP. The safer way, I would say, to do this fight, though, is to kill him, because then if the tank dies from the bleed after he's dead, you know, looks like 6.5 minutes. In T2s, I always go range first too, but T3 might be way different, of course. We can always try killing her first. It's just a matter of his stacking bleed is always gonna be there. Could be on fast paced. The alternative in that fight is if we go for the chick, like the tank could literally run circles around and be fine. That's the alternative. I don't like doing that. And also, I don't want to develop a strat around his kiting, because that's really cheesy. They added a guitar in the shop, so now I just keep finding people to run and play guitars with in our traders. That's awesome, Vswar. That is awesome. We're really lucky only one dies because we only have one res. Or 1.5, considering if it's a DNF. In blue, yeah. Increases the healing, though. Increases the healing, right? Yeah. His statement is still valid. Nah, it increases all healing. You're good. Respectable. I don't want to create a strat around kiting. It's so trash. You know how bad I felt every time that we ran Feign tier 3 and I had to run in a circle when I'm tanking the second boss clip? It is absurd. I don't want to resort to that shit. You're fine. Nowhere is safe. He drops the totem and then you go. Right now, right there. That was, yeah. Move. I can tell you. Yeah, he died to a frontal. He did. You did res him. I can tell you right now, this is far better tanking than where we had it at. So. It's just a matter of having tank gear. That's it. Rake has the tank gear. Already did not. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. It's okay. Reset it. That's far better than what we've done in the past, so we'll be fine. I gotta talk to Buttercup on it. I gotta tell her we're gonna go beat this thing. Getting closer. I think we got it like next 3 pulls after that. One dude tried to take it. He tried to third party another guy. One dude investigated, saw me with the guitar and played over him down while he crawled to my right. What happened here? Me shredding. Oh, the guy tries to get his shoot me. Oh. Well, it's fine. We have 5 people on that. It should be fine. I'm splitting my interrupt so Addo can be on the chick as well, so we have Billy's interrupt, we have Arkin's interrupt, and we have, you know, Artie's interrupt. Yeah, just interrupt every one of them right now. It hits too hard for us to do anything with this, and I think we're fine, so. Max draw speed, shotgun, go for real though. You got a tank? Look at that. We all have something we can improve on. He goes, you guys gotta get that, and they immediately lost aggro. Oh, come on, Rich. Yeah, you got hit by that one. Alright, I could switch to permanent disable. I want to try that. I can do it. Okay. Oh yeah, the power shot is what it's called. Yeah. No. I'm confirming. I'm not. Select rat specifically, and you'll find it much faster. Yeah, I mean it's Tithin's AoE healing will out heal the small puddle that she's hitting with volley. There's not a big deal. It's hitting me for like 50 to 100k, and she's healing us for far more. That's crazy. Yeah, just out. It can be anywhere on the arena as long as it's not in the totem. Dude, did that one hit me hard? Like, oh, it was devastating swipe attack. Okay. I'm gonna hit him with disable permanently and see how that affects this. I'm not even gonna tell him. I don't think he needs to get hit by the first line, to be fair, because you're trying to get him hit with Fury. The Fury buff is not on him at the first line timing. So, I would say still try to it, but it's not the end of the world if it didn't happen. Oh, oh, oh. That was harsh fall. Yes, rat killed you. Correct. I mean, yes, but again, I'm putting my first addle on. Yeah, if you need, I can hold it for the first one and we can do it that way. Addle has to be on rat to give Rake a little bit more time, but. I think we're fine with it. We should be okay. Rake just needs to hold aggro. Yep. Oh. You got him, you're good. That's gonna hit us, isn't it? Fine. Arcing got the interrupt, what a legend. Watch the frontal, please. There's only one debuff. If you select her right now, it is Wrath. It's 2 times damage, 30% run speed, minus 5%, or 50% incoming damage. So when we don't remove the debuff, or we don't remove the buff, not only do you take more damage, but we do less damage by half. Yes, by half. Correct. The totem is increasing his damage output there. I wouldn't. I don't know. It's just a lot of damage. I mean, we have enough time to just... You don't need to move to Narn. What happens is that, Rick, you're moving very far, and he's taking... Like, he overcorrects, or, like, you know, the line... If you make subtle movements, you can hit the line with him every time. Well, then let's interrupt it. It should be fine. You guys, what do you mean? I'm doing it over here, you goose. Pull the boss, tank. Pull the boss, Mr. Tank. Whoa, watch the language. Hey, Zed. Nice. Probably not. No, it didn't. His up. That'll do it. I said shut up and take the hit. Already up stars. Okay. He's got the buff, we'll need to remove soon. Popping Trickster for recovery. Have to remove it here. Good job, kill it, guys. Alright, kill her. Rake, you might still die to the bleed, just heads up. Let's see. Oh no, you're good. Nice. You're fine. Woo! No, you're fine. This is the victory lap. No, I mean, you can get hit and still survive everything right now, if I'm gonna be honest with you. This is true. The whole boss fight is what we just did. This is just beating up a helpless person with a bow. Oh no, a puddle. You know what I mean? Like I mean, yeah. The fun part's over. I'm gonna stand in all the puddles at this point. We should let Rain of Arrows go off. Can we wipe? What would we wipe to? Wipe on a beam rain? Oh man, that would be funny. Do it, commit. They're gonna not let me. They're gonna straight up. I should walk into a line though. Oh, and got hit by another one, Rake. Look out. I think, yeah, she fixates on you is the buff. My quality, there it is. And there's the red eye, here it comes. She shoots off one more attack before she goes. Not that you're gonna pay attention to her while you're tanking him, but... Yes. 100% you could set it alert, yeah. Good job, guys. Boss 1 down. Yep. And guess what? The same loot is in here. Whew. All right. Knock it out. Me. Really, SSG? What? What clip? Same loot. It is the same loot. Have you seen the loot table for it? It's the exact same loot, just higher percent chance. I think that they like doubled the percent chance to get a like insignia token, whatever it is, right? These middle boxes, instead of 10%, it's 15 for the teals or something. I mean, I guess we're getting teal traceries out of like the boxes, right? Like what? I fear I have crashed by misclicking the LOTRO store. Just a heads up, everybody. Oh my god. Well, at least that didn't happen on the boss. At least that didn't happen on the boss. Shut up, Matt. I know we talked about this earlier. God damn it. What a better time than any. There, Mizor. Here you are, sir. Oh man. Slowtro God's beast on Ah, God. Fuck that shit up. It's an instant crash button at this point. It's awesome. Oh. Oh yeah, Boiling Blood will drop the puddle now. But unfortunately, this time there's not a boss screaming yes. Yeah, I hit the dude. I hit the LOTRO button and it crashed me. It is, you know. Then how do you buy your loot box keys? You don't, Zen. I can't give them money if I wanted to. I'm tired of this time to fake DC. Oh man. Ah. Oh, and I got flashbanged as I kind of come back in. I've returned. It's fine. I got woken up by a flashbang from Ark and from the other hallway. Oh my god, you guys are just leaving puddles everywhere. You can't walk in here, man. I don't know. Well, you see, Billy, one of them is a male sorcerer, and one of them is a female sorceress. Oh, another one bites the dust. Oh. I would like to think that there is no difference, but who knows? I can only imagine the dread it will take that, oh, it was a sorcerer, not a sorceress, so that's what happened. I don't think there's a difference, though, because both of them, there's a sorcerer and a sorceress there, and they both drop the shadow puddle, which arguably is the most important thing that comes out of them, so. Yeah, I would think they're equal there. This fight doesn't change, to my knowledge, Rick, so take it to either a corner or kind of where we're standing. One of those, like, 9 points, right? And then we drop our puddles and then drag her and the ads back to the middle so we can rotate for fountain, and then we rinse repeat. Every boss in here is does nothing for 5 seconds. So if you want to stay there, hit a couple attacks, and then move, you can.
The Ranger's puppets have bested the first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful.
Ay. Oh. Eventually. Puddles closer to the perimeter, guys. Ads are here. Go to middle. Fountain. It's gonna be in this section right here. Oh yeah. I forgot the ads need to die. That's the other thing. I think they do like an ability that explodes. So that is the one thing that changes. Where are we going? Self-immolation, that's it. It hits like that. Ah, well, I mean... Puddles are dropping. Here pretty soon. 2... Everyone's done. Yeah, that was a lot of mess there. What are you opening with for aggro, Rick? You have time to fit in parry strike in there, and that should be good too. Throw parry strike, because it's the extremely increased threat one. Do puddles go away? Not in tier 3. No. Which is why I was saying that's a lot of mess. Because we only did one section, and it was everywhere. Yeah. We need to be much tighter on the perimeter with puddles as well, by the way. Because these... Like, the puddles we should just, like, remember how boss 1 was for temple? Like, just kind of line up on the edges and drop puddle, and then we'll go middle. Yeah. Well, you don't like basing the puddle drop off of the woman screaming yes? I appreciated it then, honestly. Boiling blood expiration drops puddle. I've been replaced by new technology, it seems. They're using plugins. You guys are plugins? Yes. I don't even think it's worth it to kill them. What is hitting us right there, though? That's the important thing. Fountains of blood is gonna hit us, I guess, regardless. Yeah, there's no way we can kill the ghosts. We have to let them just explode. So, yes, they explode. Yeah, and they're hitting me for 200k, which is livable, is the thing. So. What? Everyone should be close to you regardless because of puddle drop. Rake, would you mind supplying me with an anvil? Thank you, good sir. Thank you, good sir. We're already up. We're ready for pull.
Ah, the ranger's puppets have bested the first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful brawn.
Yeah, do that. Well, we can't be near them. That's probably more what it is. I don't know. Let me check. Let me look. Hold on. Second. I'm looking to see. Oh. It's called Self. It's a 40-meter range. We're not gonna... It's a hit everything in the room explosion. I mean, they respawn. I don't... Yes, they do not wait for the next... So here, in this particular tier, self-immolation will kill them. And then on self-immolation, the next set comes out. In other tiers, they will just continue to pile. It's not based on if they're alive or not. The thing that's killing us, Rake. Their explosion. Yes. Just like Curse to Die from... like... No, I don't think they explode when you kill them. I think they explode when they use self-immolation. We could kill one of them. I think it would be unwise to kill both, because then we would just be killing ads the whole fight with a boss that's hitting us until we die. Right. Well, how... Okay, well, question though, like, could we just arcade bubble for every single one of them though? Who is getting hit by puddles? Because that's really all we should be getting hit by, right? So I'm taking damage from... before. I imagine, yeah. Let's try with Arcade Bubble counteracting them, right? And let's try saving it for that instance and see if it lines up with the second set. And if it does, that can just be our counteracting to it, and that'll just be a cooldown we use for it. These puddles do not go away. So that's the reason everyone should be going to the edge. Because it is easier to rotate in this very center, right, than it is anywhere else. Correct. Again, most of the ads should be coming to us. If they're not coming to us, that is right behind the boss, they'll be going to an arcade runestone. That's fine though. Like that means that they're just going to go to Tithan right after, and so that if they're hitting the runestone, they're not hitting one of us. Yep. All right. Let's get some pulls in here. Let's get Hope and Scrolls. Alright, it's 12:30. I sleep. Hey, V, so I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man. Basically all about dropping puddles and sudden movement, yeah. The thing that kills this right now is self-immolation from the ads. So I'm trying to... if we use Arcade Bubble to counteract that, we'll see how that goes. We can survive one of the hits. We can't survive both of them because they're... Correct. Appreciate it, Mizar.
The ranger's puppets have bested the first air. No matter. You shall make wonderful
One of us. One of us. What is that? Griffy, Arkin, look in your combat log. Tell me what you died to. And you guys weren't standing in one of the puddles, from what I can tell. No, that wasn't the initial puddle, though. That was the end of the induction. So I imagine, let me check mine. Yeah, so I'm assuming everyone got hit by Fountains of Blood at the end of the induction. Because I got hit with it as well, I wasn't in the puddle. That is from the end of the induction, from what I can tell. That's from the first thing that she throws out, and that is unavoidable. So she will throw... Yeah. No, we just need to move to the corner faster. If we move to the corner faster, then the puddles will immediately drop at the corner. And then we won't have to worry about them. She does nothing for 5 seconds. We can stand in the middle of the room and DPS for 5 seconds, but she will go to you if you can chain those 4 stunts. I'm not ranged. Riffy's not ranged. Someone get hope, I got scroll. I don't have hope. This back and forth is crazy right now.
Oh, the Ranger's puppets have bested the first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful throng.
Free taunt. Yeah, that's you standing in the puddle there. We're getting to the point where we might have to, so who knows yet. Yeah, this will hurt. There's one, there's the other. Bithens has 340 HP. Took 2. Well, what are you popping there for that? For that explosion? Are you popping anything for that? Not a spell? Okay. We lived through it though, to be fair. We could survive that. That's pretty brutal though. No, man, I'll be real with you. This is a puddle that, I mean, we can play the outside instead if you want to do like this little section here. But it is an immediate puddle drop. There is not a way that we can avoid it. It's based on when she decides to choose that person. It is she points at you, you drop puddle now, and you drop puddle 5 seconds later, I think. So. Sin, you're crazy, you know that? Maybe I'm the crazy one. The voices are too loud over here, man. Maybe start in the middle? The problem is not... I think Rake is getting fixated on the puddle that gets dropped in the middle that's starting immediately. That's not the issue. The issue is the self-immolation more than anything else. Just like that. Perfect. Okay, we can go for 1 kill. We hit that one lower, and I feel like if we focus it, we kill 1, then we move back to boss. I'm declining this because we're wiping. We can't... It's a 40-meter radius. We can't run away from it. Yes, it'll hit you in Bree. Yeah. So if you'd like to do that, Billy, if you want to go die in the corner without the rest of us, it's your more than welcome to there, so... Well, we just have... Not right away, but we have to kill one of them before that gets off, and then we can still use our K-Bubble for the other one, because it's gonna hit us. Yeah. Right. You tell me I'm not saving Bree? No. Have you seen how many bands die in Bree clip? Are you kidding me? Those guys drop like flies when new content comes out because of the things that people bring out of dungeons. I've had plenty of things kill bands in Bree. People are never safe. There used to be a turtle that you could fish up in Dal Amaroth, and you could take up that turtle and put it in your pocket, a level 100 turtle, and then you could set it free in the middle of Bree, and it went on a rampage. I love it. I also did it in our chat too. That was some great time. That was over a decade ago, but man, I love that shit. At the time, it was... God, I don't even know who our community manager was. He was doing the dwarf through Moria bit, and we waited until he got outside on the Lothlorien side of things, and we spawned tons of turtles, and we killed our own server's chances at that. It was the best. Blood pool. So yeah, don't worry, it's coming. There it is. That's the explosion. New ad, go. That's 2 ads up. Back to boss. This is something that works. Okay. Let's go to a corner here. Ads are up. Go for 1. Billy, pick an ad. Okay, yeah, but if we... No, there's 2 up. Damn it, what happened there, man? You're in the puddle. Alright, I'd say, here's the thing. I say we wipe this right now, and then we restart with Harkin here, because I think that is a proven concept right there. We ran through that at least like 4 times right there. So I say we do that, and we do it with healing. Yes, tighten up the puddles. The ones that gonna... There's no way that we stop the one that just randomly drops and drops again. That's just gonna be an expectation. But the ones we can control, the boss doesn't do a frontal from what I'm seeing, so we can even stand it right on top of Rake if we need to for extra room, so... Yeah. Yeah, let's get right up against the wall, let's make it happen. I got scrolls. Oh. Someone get hope and we're good to go. Thank you guys.
Oh, the ranger's puppets have bested the first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful.
Ads are here. Swap. Watch boil fountain. Oh no, guys. What happened? Yeah, wipe it up. Can't have that happen. You goose. Could we get closer to either the corner there, by chance? Yeah, could we just park our ass in the corner and then from there we just move right along, right? Because that seemed very clean there. Yeah. Oops. Ah, yes, the red skull in the red room. You're fine. We're fine.
Oh, the ranger's puppets have bested the
I know.
first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful.
Swap. Come on, Rick, boss, go. Come on. This is the safe spot right here. Alright, swap boss. You're fine. You don't need to see. You need a tank. You're good. Ads are in. Move. Kill that guy. Watch puddle. Stack on top of her and then move to the left once we're done with it. And move left. Move left. Move left. And then take her to the other corner. Keep it in that line. New ads. Swap. Park it in the corner, guys. Oops. Yeah, kill the ad and we're done. Back to boss, yep. Watch it, Rick. Watch it, Rick. You're in it. We're moving into that spot soon. Ad's in. Rotating, get ready. It's coming our way from our left. Move back, move back, move back right here. And then across, and then back to her eventually. That'll be where we die. We gotta clean up the later puddles here. You can see like the one that we had when Rick went under that glitter. That's kind of what screwed us there on that last rotation. And then everyone needs to get it in their head, like the first puddle that spawns, we need to take note of that in the fountain, because that will be the safe space after it moves twice. So wherever that first one is, we can move to that space and be safe for the rest of it after it's been moved. Yeah, like if it spawns here and then if it... No, it only goes around once, really. So it's gonna go here, and then it'll go step outside so I can show real quick. It will go right here, and then it will go right here. Apparently I can do this whole thing. And it can go right here. And when it gets to here, the original spot where it is to your immediate left, that space is gonna be free. So it's going to then move to here, and it will stop right here. It's not going to go back to where it originally was. So wherever it originally spawns, after it moves twice, this spot's going to be free. So that needs to be, like, make a mental note when we moved that it's like healers or LMs or, you know, hunters, guys that aren't really moving too much. You guys can just move right to there and be completely fine the rest of the fight until we have to adjust for Boiling Blood. I don't think she's putting random puddles on you. I think it is exclusively not the person that has aggro. Very close, Clip. Very close. Let me tell ya. We're good in there. Back it up a bit, Greg. Back it up a little bit further. Thank you. Ads are in. Quick one. Hit her up. You did track on that. Oh, that was the end of Fountain, so we wiped her. End of Fountain, killed her. She wasn't at max HP. I have to talk to Buttercup. You have another anvil. That's not on cooldown? Oh, a superior anvil. Wow, you are spoiling me, Rake. I tell you what. Oh, look at this. I'm surprised you still carry these when you're VIP. I appreciate it, Rick. Alright, let's get it. Oh, we can get this boss, chat. I feel it.
Ah, the Ranger's puppets are best in the first test. No matter. You shall make wonderful fun.
You're kidding me, man. Add. New corner. New ads. Moving right behind boss in the next one. We're safe behind boss. I don't think they're exploding. Oh yeah, because we kill it. That's why we're killing it. They don't. They don't. Go for ad. Go for ad. Too bad. Get the one in melee here. I'm dead there. Oh, we're toast, aren't we? Yeah, we died. How many more we're thinking, right? Okay, I'm done. I think we can get it for sure. I don't think so. No. But I at least want to try to get her down. I wouldn't even be saving it for that. I'd be saving it for, like, just, like, throw it at the end of Fountain, or throw it at one of his anyway, right? Like, if us as damage get to a point where we have 2 of them exploding, we shouldn't be developing a strategy around us failing at that position. So I'd say throw In Harm's Way out whenever you need, or whenever, like, one of them's exploding, or at the end of a fountain. That way you can reuse it, and the healing feels more stable, right? Hey man, I appreciate you hanging out with us tonight, man.
Oh, the Ranger's puppets are best with the first head. Charming wonderful.
Oh my god, dude. I hate that so much. I didn't even use my enrage for it, or my aim for it, because it was that bad. Back on boss. Ads are in. I hit the snot out of that one. She's gonna be in the safe spot here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Fountains. You see the spot? Okay, that'll be where it is. New ad, get that one in front of us. Move left. New ad. You're right, oh my god. we have rest for Arkham? Go. New ad. Fountain. She's in the safe spot, so get ready. Go her, go. Oh, Groupie, go, come on. There we go, nice. I couldn't have drawn it better up myself, oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if we're doing the right thing by killing that one ad, because it certainly makes that fight long, but it's, you know, we got it done. I like it. It feels manageable for sure. Break, congratulations on the boots. The tanky boots. That might have been the way to go. I was swapping because I have Clever Retort, so a couple of mine I would just burst down with it and then swap back. Yeah, yeah. Whew. I don't know if that's the way to do it, Clip, but that's the way we did it, and we can... It's pretty late. I would like to, yeah. Alright, chat. It's going to be where we call it. It's getting late for these guys, so we were out here for about a couple hours here, so... Ready for tier 4, Sid? You're a goose for that one, good sir. Alright, a couple bosses down, chat. We not bad, not bad. Couple bosses. We, at the very least, we shredded tier 2 Palace, which is something I didn't anticipate, so... Well, yeah. So appreciate everybody for big chill with us this evening. Hope you guys had a good time. Let me see here. We typically are just big chilling out over here. Let me see. Starting book 3 over there, huh? That's funny. We'll probably call it out here today. So I appreciate everybody for hanging out. All the follows. It is what is next stream? We're either looking at probably Monday or Tuesday, Clip. We need to probably have more set days. I kind of always have my Friday, and I kind of just go everywhere else. So I'm probably either looking at Monday or Tuesday. I would say, if anything, if you guys haven't, you know, we always have the Discord that I at every time. It's the only really way I at people. So if you guys are interested in catching the next stream, always feel free to join the Discord, just the streamer Discord where we add the thing. So always welcome to kind of jump in there and hang out. So, but yeah, so we will be calling it here, guys. Appreciate you guys. Hope you have a great weekend. Stay safe, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next week. Take care, everybody.